Hello there. Indeed. That's the second time I'm using Indeed. Are we gonna turn up? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody. And Percy, goddammit, you beat me to it. That's totally not his voice. That's totally not his voice. I love Grievous so much, dude. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. How you all doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Percy? Yeah, right, Percy. You beat me to something for once. Today's been not so great. Got kicked all night and morning by a little man and spent more than I wanted at Hobby Lobby. The little man stole the ice cream off my cone even though I was sharing with him. What a little selfish butt. Dude, I'm so not. I can't handle dogs being pushy in the bed. So I'm definitely not taking a baby kicking me in my sleep. I'm sorry. Rip the ice cream, oh no. Bomb ass burrito. Ooh, that burrito's gonna turn you into a bomb soon enough. Are we too highbrow for fart jokes? Asking for a friend. What's up, Irish? Shot to the heart! That's a good song. But the lettuce is ass. It's all plasticky, bro. Lettuce is the best part. It's not the best part, but it's one of the best accents. Adds that much needed moisture. I don't know what I'm saying. I just know I like lettuce in my Mexican dishes. Do 2 burritos. Guess what? Wanna guess how much each weighs? Like, are we talking like Chipotle-sized burritos? Oh, what's up, Tershel? Am I here? Am I near the beginning? I have news. You are at the very beginning. What is this news? Hello, my good friends, family. Wait. This is one big happy family. This is one big happy family. That's officially 400 strong. That's crazy that this. Oh, not already. That we're at 400. You guys are too nice. 2 to 3 pounds each. Now that's a burrito. That's a little donkey right there if I've ever seen one. Chunky. Oh, that's what she's talking about. Hi, buddy, in the club tonight? That's not what I'm meant to do. Don't you just hate it with the accidental caps lock? I do. I do. Only time you want to see 400 on a counter? Wait. Or like, well. Yeah, you may have a point. You may have a point. So you know the nail that is on your middle finger? Yeah, the middle fingernail. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. I was playing football, and yet it's split down the... How? How? What? Bro, how's it go right down? What? Just from like getting hit? That blunt force trauma? It makes sense on why I'm eating this much though. I haven't eaten today till now. Bro, your stomach's gonna be full of bricks. Your stomach's gonna feel like it's full of bricks. Or 327. Oh, you on that West Coast life. Or West Time Zone life. The breakable nail meets the less breakable lineman. Did it get pinched? Or was it just, yeah, a hit like that? It's like fingernails are flexible in like a pinch, but god damn, that's... Huh. Yeah, you can't get a break. How's that there skin infection going for you? Do we get some lotion that's helping with it? Also, what remix is this? Of course, it's a Sun and Moon song. One that I don't recognize, but still a bop. Is vertical side to side or up and down? Vertical is standing up. Easiest way to remember is horizontal is the horizon. So the horizon is side to side. You can see like that. So yeah, vertical is up to down. Any suggestions on getting an animated logo intro? I don't know. Well, that's exciting. First off, I don't know of like how to get one, but I've had this. Hold on, I have a playlist of like editing stuff, and I've had like 3D logo tutorials. Where's that one? That I need to get on to. Thinking about turning that sexy old logo into a little 3D model. Put in an intro. It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, it's healing. I'm allowed to hit now, but it's hella hot and we can't go full pad, so I have yet to have full pad practice. The world won't allow it. There's too much going on in the world. Dude, how are you even going? I thought my life was busy. Yeah, all the shit that's going on you gotta take care of. What is your ass is horizontal? Imagine walking down or upstairs. What if your ass was horizontal? Oh, like... No, I didn't want to think about that. I'm not even gonna think about that. Exactly. Horizon. Horizon. The horizon. Horizon. That would be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Drop. There's one in here.
So a while.
Shut your face. Shut your face. What program does he use with this? Because I want to figure. See, this one's a tricky one because he's using Blender, which is free. But if you have no experience in Blender, like me, and I'm not going to presume that you don't know, you could have experience in Blender. I'm going to go ahead and just drop that bad boy in there without the list, thank you. Even though I don't think that would even do anything. I think that one more so pops it out. There is one by Sam Woodhill, is that his name? Woodhall. That had a cool, like... Is it still on here? Oh, dumb. Staring right in the face. He had a more in-depth tutorial on, like... Oh, but he's using After Effects. So with Blender being free, I'm sure you could hop in between. But this one, I recommend a little more. Because I do like what he does with the intro. But obviously, you can take these and you utilize them however you want. You don't have to do exactly what they do. I've been meaning to hop on those tutorials. But different priorities. I don't know what to do. I was just told I'm not eating lettuce. I'm eating cabbage. You know what? Cabbage is just plastic lettuce. It's healthier for you because lettuce has no... Well, lettuce isn't unhealthy. It's just not nutritious in any way. It's all water. So cabbage actually has some more nutrients to it. Why is Midoriya dying in the back? I think this is the scene where...
Ooh, what a vibe. Yo, I love how the four members all
It's obviously like the first episode or two. Crap, what's it? Is that after? No. I was thinking it was after Bakugo throws his notebook in the water. No, it was sunny during that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, guess what? Summer band practice has started along with wrestling, so here's my schedule. Wake up at 11 or so, have a few free hours, go to band from 2 to 3, then sprint to football with 3 to 5:30, then go to the gym for wrestling, which is 6 to 7, go home, take care of injuries, then practice guitar and ocarina, go to sleep. Now, when does school start? When does school get added into the mix? A week or two? Isn't that when he eats the hair? Maybe. Looks like he's on a sidewalk. I can't confirm. I swear to God, if it's chicken butt. Percy, if it's chicken butt, we're having some problems. The 23rd. Then band is taken care of during school. So how do you balance 3... What's the word for it? But 3 school activities after school. Because I think wrestling happens after the football season? Or was it during? I can't remember. I really can't remember how the sporting season's aligned in school. Earlier, my boyfriend called me his husband. It made me tear up because it caught me off guard. Those little things do happen. Those things do happen. Because I wear this promise ring literally 99% of my day, Katie gets called my wife like all the time. I don't need to correct people because I think it's nice to hear. Nope, band is during. Oh, so you'll have like a class period allotted for band. And wrestling starts after football, but summer practices are at the same time. Okay. And I assume you have like at least like 1 or 2 days a week allotted for football practice where you can lift weights. So you can keep up with your weightlifting with football and wrestling. Because I think that's... Yeah, they have to have like at least 1 day set aside for that. Gotta keep hitting the weights. My back hurt. My back always hurts. Why am I asking why? I also you streamed earlier today. Just playing Osu. Hold on. Are we about to critique? We can critique. That's just mean. What the fuck is Osu? Is that one of those clicking games? Aren't half of all games clicking games? Oh. So that's what the dang thing is called. Where you like tap on the keyboard and you move the mouse. I didn't know that was the name for it. What's it stand for? Osu. I only had 2 people in the stream in the span of 1 hour and 15 minutes. Hey man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but you have someone there. Oh, one of them was anime. The other was a friend of mine, but they didn't stay long. Only about a few seconds. But even swinging by is just enough. Always gotta appreciate it. And I also don't appreciate you not fucking working ever. Refresh this bitch. Sorry. You weight training daily. Well, that's good. Wait, daily. You better be getting some rest time for your muscles to recover. That's the most important thing in weight training is proper rest for the muscles. School schedule. First class is English 3 honors. I like that. High standards. Then I go to weight training. Then band. Then biology honors. That's my first semester. Oh, and I'm also doing chess club during the 5th free period before school ends and practice begins. So yeah, full schedule. I don't know what your post high school plans are, but if you're going to college, you've definitely filled out a very nice looking resume. Or so I was always told. That extracurricular activities, that was the word I was looking for. Lots of extracurricular activities and yeah, I get just staying busy and active in the school with the obvious grades and SAT, ACTs, whatever thing you take. I don't know. What gender do you guys think I am? Well, considering you are the self-acclaimed gayest one in the Discord? Is that the phrase you used? And you just said your boyfriend. I would assume male, but correct me if I'm wrong. Or is that a question for everyone else? You gotta specify. Engineer. That's what I like to hear. That's what I really like to hear. Do you know, I've also become the section leader of my instrument this year, which is cool. That's very cool. Dude, taking responsibilities. Do you know if you're leaning towards any subsection of engineering? It's definitely a few to pick from. Wrong. I'm a microwave. Dude, our microwave alarm when the thing stops is so annoying. It's just one. It's one very long beep, and it does it like 5 more times. It doesn't stop when you open the door. It only stops when you actually hit end. And I'm the type of person that tries to hit end right before it hits the 0 anyway. But if I wasn't before, I would be even more so now. That is the term you used. Still the gayest one on the server. You know what? I didn't think anyone contested it. Oh, jeez. Just smacked the hell out of my camera. Button City, that looks cute. I'm looking at the what's new week of August 13th on the Switch news. And I saw Axiom Verge 2. I was a big fan of the first one. Any Axiom Verge fans out there? I heard they try to make this sequel feel like it could stand up on its own. Well, that's loaded up. Not entirely sure, but I guess either mechanical, electrical, or if I'm desperate, a petroleum engineer. Now that one's very specific. I went to school for electrical engineering before I figured out that college was too expensive. It's a little more zappy and maybe dangerous, but always looks like a fun career. Stopping before 0 is an extreme sport. You're just on your you got your three fingers of contact on the ground in sprinter stance. You're just like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Petroleum engineers make the most. What exactly? So that's like a very like hyper specific one that I was not aware of. I mean, obviously they work with oil. Is it just oil and gas engineers? Design and develop methods for extracting oil and gas from deposits. Okay, so just different. Okay, that makes sense. That could be a dying career though, like decades down the road. Who am I kidding? If you live in America, that's more like hundreds of years down the road. I'm just good at math. I'm taking math 3 honors as a sophomore. Sheesh. Math is fun. Math is fun. Look in the Discord. I love how those are dense burritos, but I love that's a burrito wrapped like a soft shell taco. Or they look like little half quesadillas. Hey, wrapping burritos are hard. I'm not gonna hate. Eat it however the hell you want to. I'm sure it's delicious. But yeah, if you like math, engineering is definitely the way to go. Well, I'm sorry, I can't wrap burritos. Oh, you're gonna getting all this burrito wrapping shame. It's okay, because my burritos always break. Let me... Adobe, go away. I'm gonna go grab my tea really quick. What? It was too thick. The thickums. I got the thickums burrito. If it's a burrito and it's not thick, is it a burrito? Is it actually a burrito? I do suck at English though, but I still have to take the honors classes because I qualify for them. Also, I don't love math. I don't hate it either. I'm neutral towards it. I'm just good at it. If that makes sense. That does make sense. Make sense. It makes sense. If that is the case, then hopefully there is something you can enjoy about engineering if it is math heavy. Even though it doesn't, as long as you don't hate it. You're a weird looking bug. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to smack the mic too hard. Well, if you don't hate it, it wouldn't be a bad job. If you hated math and you went with engineering and you have to do all that math every day, it wouldn't be that fun. But I'm sure you'd still be good. I'm liking them with dick die highs. Well, Sam uses a $200 plugin, so... Oh, yeah. That's what I didn't like, is that he uses the non-free software. That's why I like the first video, but I think what I liked about Sam's video is that his intro and like his ideas for the intro were cool, which I think you can implement from the Blender video, which was the first one I said. It's definitely, if you're trying to do intricate stuff, obviously it's more difficult to do. I'm also taking the engineering classes the school offers, which I do enjoy. That's going to be very nice. I think you're going to be totally fine on secondary education. I think you're doing great. What now, Percy? Guess what? Nervous! What's up? How are you? How's your Monday? Yeah. Did we like what we saw from our preseason games over the weekend? I didn't really look at any Patriot stuff. Did Mac Jones look good? Speaking of things I'm doing, I learned 2 new songs on the guitar, both from Avatar. Ooh. Secret Tunnel and Leaves from the Vine. One of the funniest songs and the saddest songs of all time. I was singing that the other day at work and I like almost cried. And that's not a good look when you're just randomly working on the floor. Just an employee crying, like self-inflicted crying. I don't even know it's the lyrics. I think it's just thinking about Iroh. So now stream in Florida if there's no gnats around. I see you, bro. Can you land for like 2 seconds? It's making me nervous. Ooh. I didn't get him, did I? I'm going to hand forge a bud of mine, a Godzilla-themed katana. Excuse me? The blade will be black with a bright blue stripe in the middle, and the handle for the katana will have Godzilla's scale design. Oh! Are we talking about like an actual katana? Hold on. He looked okay. Okay, how about for you all, thigh highs or fishnet stockings? Are we talking about like the Squirrel Girl thigh highs? I think I have to go with option 1. One of your running backs on the Panthers is from my city. Oh, Chuba? Is he really? I've heard exciting things from, or not Chuba, Chubba Hubbard. He had a pretty good day. That's cool. Churchill, don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'ma cry. If I ever see my boyfriend wear thighs in his skirt, let's just say you need to plan my view. Take it easy. Take it easy. A fully functioning katana. How can you... Oh, you'll make it in a few years. Are we using old school Japanese methods? Authentic. Chuba. I remember watching an interview when they picked him up. And they were like, is it Chuba? Is it Chubba? I already forgot. Totally normal. There we go. Katie should be coming home from work in a little over an hour, so excited for that, as I always am. How could I not be? If you're doing the B out of the BDSM, yes, I think it still counts. Valid question. I don't know. I'm not an expert with that. For sure. Oh, I forgot the next couple of lines, but then it goes, I'm not finishing it because I will cry. I will do it. I'm just gonna think about Secret Tunnel instead. That's how I go about it. I was gonna say something. Okay. Oh, God damn it. That's exactly how I remember it from like hearing all the TikToks from it too. I'm lame, I'm sorry. God dang it. You guys know I'm already not good at recognizing lyrics. So even if it's a quote, which is weird because I'm decent at recognizing quotes. Not really. Secret Tunnel. Such a great show. There you go, Flesh. There you go, Flesh. Putting the song. Okay, y'all. Don't get too crazy. I still got this tab pulled up. See, for some reason, I wanted to take my electrical engineer degree and go further beyond to I think I wanted to go nuclear after that. I don't know why.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean. Go beyond! Plus!
I'm getting better at that. I got the punch right on cue. On cue. There we go.
Now for a lesson.
Why?
You may have heard
We're gonna have to
these
figure
words
that
before,
out.
but I'll teach you what they really.
We're gonna have to refigure out the sound alerts because these past few streams they've been bugging out. That's disappointing. Can we all take a second and imagine Caleb as a nuclear engineer? And be like Homer, hey! Take it easy. Take it easy.
Excuse me, can you take it easy? Could you please take it easy on me? I just know that there is a very bright future in nuclear, not the nuclear that we have today. Is it? Okay, I'm going to need to look at a periodic table really quick. Just a little periodic table. Just to blow us up all. Why do you think I would just blow you up like that? We're not talking about like nuclear bombs. We're talking nuclear power plants. What do you want me to do? It's like Asu took steroids. Why don't you be nice to me?
The voice is kind of falling out a bit.
I told you to call me Sue. But apparently I can't even spell periodic table. We're gonna zoom into this one.
That's not the one I want to look at. Can we? No, the one with the freaking names on it, please. Thank you. You think I remember the abbreviations? Thorium. There are bright prospects in thorium-based nuclear power versus uranium. I want to draw that now. But I can't draw for shit. We might have to get anime to hop on that. Oh man, I used to know every element and where it was and what number each of them was by heart.
I told you to call me Papa Sue.
The Papa Sue. Wait, what? Where? Yeah, where is it exactly? Anime, where are you? She's always bound to swing in at any moment. That mad lad. You're all mad lads. I remember watching, I'm pretty sure it was Thorium. Number 90 on the bottom row. More stable, less waste, more efficient. But you know those oil lobbyists aren't going to let us try to develop more nuclear. You are being summoned! Dude, I totally didn't even think, or not think, I didn't even know that summoning on Twitch was a thing. I didn't know if you at someone in chat when they're not there, it just sends a ping out to them. That shit's crazy. All right, but what do you say, guys? I can't talk. I'm reeling to play some more Skyward. Howdy-ho! Got 4 friends online. I really need to get better at that. I told you to call me so. Excuse me. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. God. Okay. We're gonna have that as background music. Let me. Hold on. Jeez, I just realized like how crazy I just got right there. I gotta show you guys something that I acquired from the Target today that I did not see before. I call you forth from the depths of Tartarus and from the bowels of the river Styx. Shut up, no. Fee, go away. I summon thee to draw me a roided eye sweet.
I told you to call me so.
I don't know why I was reading some of the Greek mythology with an Irish voice. You gotta be good at the summoning jutsu. Look at this. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog board game. They sold me with the minifigures. Like, look at that cute shit. You got classic Robotnik, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. Fee, shut the front door. There we go. I should have went to the menu. It's so cute. You call Knuckles? Meh. Come on. Fine. Is it Monopoly? No, it's I don't even know. It's okay. I can read the back. Sonic the Hedgehog Crash Course. How to play. Race toward and leave your opponents in the dust. Collect items, then heal damage. Win if you're the fastest to earn the most flicky birds. Aww. Quick to learn, easy to play, challenging to win. Start racing in minutes. Build as you play track. No race is ever the same. Oh, so it's like a roguelike. Then it doesn't exist. Hey, take it easy. Powerful special items. Go faster, set traps, and slow down opponents. That's pretty neat. You got all that going on in the background. This thing was only 20 bucks. So, not that bad. Usually, there's some board games. I mean, the piece quality of the boards and the pieces probably aren't going to be amazing, but some board games can get very expensive. I'm glad this was reasonable. Tails would be your second choice, dude. I cannot tell you how adorable I think the classic models are, and Tails is one of them for sure. Oh, neat thing. I've been learning some card tricks, and sleight of hand stuff is pretty neat. Dude, how many hobbies are you picking up? You're making me feel like a lazy asshole. That's cool, though. The card trick and sleight of hand stuff is always really fun to watch. The Kingdom's Heart board game is like $70. Huh? Jeez. Also, I picked up there's an Animal Crossing Monopoly game. Hold on. That's what this stream is right now. Look at this cute stuff. Let's count, shall we? Count what? Oh, get those. Since you brought up Monopoly. And it's kind of different. You don't play it like Monopoly. Well, you do. But you visit islands, collect resources, and earn Nook miles. Complete island tasks, meet villagers, and shop at Nook's Cranny. Choose a character skill and rack up the bells. Earn the most Nook miles to win. So you don't buy properties, and which is probably really like you land. You like land on properties, or not properties. You like land on things, and you get that resource. So like if I land here, I get a fish, or if I land here, I get a fish. If I land here, I get a fossil, a fruit. So it's pretty cool. Katie and I have yet to play it. That was like 25 bucks. This is another reason why I should not have adult money. I drew steroids Sue on my phone with my stylus. This is the best I could do. Oh no. Oh no. I'm waiting patiently on the Discord. Card tricks, guitar, tennis, ping pong, baby, no. Ocarina, programming, gaming, I guess. And I think that's it if you don't count band wrestling and football. And chess on top of it. Now, how would you feel about programming instead of engineering? I don't know, that's also a vague thing, but you could find something specific with that. I'm like out of breath from standing up. I need to go back to the gym. Oh no, I see the... I told you to call me Joe! God damn it. Y'all... I hate y'all. Oh, and just in time when I'm being an asshole. What's up, Sasuke? Playthrough's going good. Just started right now. And I'm pretty optimistic on the progress we're gonna make today. I'm still a little sad that we can only upgrade the shield. But you know what? That just means we gotta grind on getting the mins, the mats, and materials. Engineers make more money, I think. In general, maybe it does fall into like a specific thing. It just depends on where you are. Like I'm pretty sure there are plenty of programming gigs that could fill your pocket pretty nicely. Just gotta work on that networking too. Had to go for a sec. What'd you think? I was very distraught. Just kidding. It's very funny. It's very funny. I told you to call me Joe. It's gonna be like a wrestler persona. The gray stuff is the steroid liquid, and the gray and the yellow stuff is the pills. That makes more sense now. I thought it was all liquid. Yeah, one definitely looks like pills because it's like the bottom and the top half are different colors. Am I the only one who thinks that this could maybe translate well into VR? Maybe. No Zelda game has been first person. But I think it would be cool to try it. Anything's worth the try. I'm so worried. What's wrong? Diatis, you really want to hear... No, this is more of a... Diatis, you really want to hear about all my troubles? That's kind of you. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight. But she hasn't come home yet. Dude, what is your neck, first off? In your chin, in your jawline? It was getting late for her to still be out. So I went looking for her everywhere. But I couldn't find her. Well, I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Hey, Diatis, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently. So I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. Or they could take like a Wii Sports approach. Like with, how so? Oh, that's hot. I'm counting on you, Diaz. Southwestern, you said? Well, if I could look... There we... No, that's... So I gotta go into the sky to look at the sky. We gotta start doing some side missions here and there. Because we only have a few measly gratitude crystals, whatever they were called. Southwestern Sky. So she was going to look at this place. Cool, so we'll look at some of these islands, I guess. Like in the sword fighting games where the sword tracked your movement and strength. Okay, so like, they do have the motion controls in this, the optional motion controls, so if they also tracked, like the strength at which you're striking, that would be pretty cool. I do miss Wii Sports Resort. They really need to bundle those two together in a remaster somehow. It'd be easy. Or even add some more content to it. I know Nintendo's not the great. Oh, there she is. That's got to be her. Nintendo's not the greatest about adding stuff. Oh yeah, that's totally her. Hot pants. I forgot the button for that, but okay. Oh. Her loft wing has a braid. That's so cute. Oh, Wii Sports was so dope. Every single mini game, even the lame ones, were fun. Yeah. Hold up. Your bird looks fine. I just need to procure some rupees, potential rupees. Are there no rupees? Am I wait? No. I was gonna say, am I wasting my time? I'm not. If you're having fun, are you wasting time? Are you ever wasting time? But dude, it would be so simple for them to remaster and just bring it over. I mean, I guess the biggest hurdle is like, what do we call it? Switch Sports? Wii Sports Remastered on the Switch? Just give it a different name, but say, hey, this is Wii Sports Remastered, and we're calling it Switch Sports. My favorites were tennis, boxing, and sword fighting campaign. The campaign was really fun. The campaign was super fun. It got freaking hard, too. Well, if it is a Dietis, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Hey, Dietis, I really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me? Of course. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Where's the bird medicine? My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him, and he'll give you what I need. So I gotta go back to the exact dude that I just left. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft, waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Huh? Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes sense. Makes things easier. Oh, I was gonna say we just talked to him, but maybe if you saw her first before talking to her brother, there's potential that like, okay, I get it now. Waiting for you to report back. Sure. Yeah, or like Nintendo Sports. I think I'd like Nintendo Sports better. It really can't be that hard. Like, Nintendo's also been, like, super weird about, like, not showing any focus on their Miis. So, a game where you gotta, like, use nothing but Miis. Oh, these are definitely the knights. Alright. Do I just fly with you guys? I don't know where I was going with that. I think I finished it. And dive, right where we were. I did it this time. Alright, dude. I found her. Talk to me. Give me some medicine. What? She found my sister. Her bird's injured. It can't fly. That's terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. These are mushroom spores. They will heal the bird's injuries. Cool, now we're, oh, that's it. Could you give me a little more, dude? That's a big bird. Got some mushroom spores. If she uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. Where else am I gonna go? You can keep the empty bottle once she has had a chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, Dietis. Neat. Do I have, oops. Huh. Do I, oh, cool, so we'll have, stop doing that. We'll have plenty of bottle space. Bottle room. Or Nintendo motion tracking remote thingy, Nintendo Sports Game Plus Pro for TV with Nintendo. Don't forget to throw a Switch in there. That sounds like an Amazon name. Some of the Amazon names really do be very weird. Look at these Sky Octoroks. Skoctoroks? Oh god, those are like homing missiles. I am going away from that. Well, at least if we had to go back and forth twice, at least it's on an island that's, for the most part, pretty close. No, bring that back. Those are the little speed gates. Nintendo would name it something like convoluted. A little bit like that. Oh. Wii Sports plus Wii Sports Resort plus Nintendo I don't know. Something. There's going to be a plus. There's going to be an Ultra Deluxe in there, maybe. What a relief. You brought Messi. Here, take it. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injury. Yes. Like we talked about. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. Crazy how that works. Yes, I'm glad the bottom of the screen tells us that your bird has 3 wings. In everything you fly hard, he loses wings. Maybe even a chapter and prologue. Even end chapter prologue. The 5th first. Huh? Think we were doomed. You saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. Got 5. Nice. It's better than not anymore. Yeah, the bird does have a braid. I thought it was super cute. Oh, it's got like little pink, like accents, like on her chest scruff. She's got like that pink eyeliner. Got pink and green tips on the wings. Too cute. I like how, so birds can't fly at a constant elevation like that, like a smooth elevation, because they'll go down, they'll flap, and they'll go up, and they'll go down a little bit, and they'll flap, and they'll go up, because birds are essentially always gliding. So that bird could not have evenly just gone in a straight line like that. It would have had to gone like up a lot, down a little bit, up a lot, down a little bit, up a lot, down a little bit. That's the one thing that I'm gonna complain about with this game. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. I saw that people were like thinking that Link has like too much detail on his face. I'm like, dude, no, he is so pretty. Look at this pretty boy. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love the watercolor aesthetics. I love this game. Bro, yeah, Link is hot. He's hot in Breath of the Wild, but he's like hot in Skyward Sword. I don't know, this Breath of the Wild 2 Link is gonna be with the long hair. Gonna make me act a little crazy. I think now we can just go ahead. Well, we should probably talk to the brother, I guess. Nah, we're gonna go to the yellow now. I have it. The final name prediction. Wii Sports plus Wii Resort remastered motion tracking 20th anniversary remastered international Nintendo Switch compatible version. Now, mind you, the 20th anniversary for a game that came out 13 years ago would be super funny. But you know what? I think Nintendo could do it. Also, the desert area. I love this area. And this is where we, either here or somewhere in this area, we have to pick up a bomb with the beetle and drop it. The burritos are kicking in. Time for the gas, fam. I'm so glad. Gas cannot translate through a chat. I don't know when it came out. It came out in... The Wii came out in 2008. And Wii Sports came out with it. Right? 2000... It was either 2008 or 2007. Oh, the bowling's so dope. The 100-pin challenge. Laneru mine. There's gonna be a giant lake here one day. Oh, God. I don't need to douse. I will walk around, bro. I will do it the old-fashioned way. I was gonna jump off, but that's okay. You did it twice. The 10-pin, 100-pin challenge with one roll. The click, the boom click. I don't think I ever got it to work perfectly. I think there was always like 1 or 2 pins that wanted to stay up. No, I think I got it once. But every single pin, nah. Like every round of it, I definitely not get. I'm checking to see if I'll get some. Nope, I gotta do this, and then you go this. I'm checking to see if I get some rupees from these dead stems. Oh, 1 green for the oh, we can pop bombs here. Eee. Blow. Oh, nice cube, sky cube, as I like to call them. Yeah, we got cicadas out here. Already hate it. Oh, dude, you got a ton of rupees from these bad boys. I'm gonna cut every single one. Put down. Put down. Nope. Do in the most efficient way possible. Ever had a perfect game? Because I can tell you, I sure haven't. No. I may have gotten close to one. It's obviously easier to get a perfect game in Wii bowling than actual bowling. I've definitely gotten like over halfway. But no, if I got a perfect game on Wii bowling, I would put that on my resume. I see a new bug. Oh, that is a cicada. Now, do we think that was actually making the sounds that we heard, the sound effects, or was that actually always just in the background? A sand cicada. The larvae of these bugs stay underground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Well, I'm glad I got one. We only got 2 more. What are you thinking? Katie is tossing around the idea of options for dinner. I can't pass that up. Oh. Oh, a little heart, a little heart. Don't need it, don't need it. Another heart, don't need it. And nothing dropped out of there. Fantastic. Can I flick stick, flick stick? You know it's sad when your grandma gets a perfect game when she has never played before and she beats you. That's how you're dead on the wrong path of life. I think you're doing fine. I think you're doing just fine. Granny's just built different. Granny just has a certain set of skills that are better in some aspects than yours. It's okay. You're okay. Oh no. Okay, how much longer can I spend in the same area? I saw a treasure chest up here. How do we get there? Hookshot. Great. Love it. Love it. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Do you remember the like footpad board thing they used? The Wii Fit board? Bro, I got that right over here. The giant Wii Fit board. Got some new emotes created. Do we potentially have them activated, or are these ones that we're saving for the future to fill the potential bracket? If so, I might need you to have to drop those in the Discord. If not, I kind of want to see those. So I really enjoy the accessibility ramps in this desert. Is that a hook shot in the middle of its face? No, I think that's supposed to be its nose.
Don't make a scene.
No!
Come on! Guys! What the fuck?
What the
Fuck off!
No, I didn't do anything.
Fuck your shit, Aaron!
What are you talking about?
Oh my god!
Why are you being so weird? And before it wants to play it again, we'll just do that. Now what happens if I do that? Okay.
Don't make a scene.
No. Why does it do that? I hate sound alerts. I hate sound alerts. Why is shit not working anymore? I might just have to turn all the sounds off and do them again. No. Play it again. I can't. They're for the hopeful future when I can use them. I always like people that think ahead. I think I've only got one more. And then I gotta get down with that. Well, okay, my emotes are still like the Twitch default ones. I need someone, I'm gonna need to freelance. Because I don't trust in my artful ability to do it. I think I'll freelance someone to either redesign it or like remaster those emotes so they can look a little different, and then have OC rights over it or something, and then work on making some more. Can we not? Not yet. We'll wait. Why'd you go immediately? Cool. Dope. Play Secret Tunnel for me in Discord. Oh my gosh. I love the Bowser one. And the Link one. Dude, the rupees and the hype. I mean, Donald's pretty cute too. I know enough about Kingdom Hearts to get the meme with Donald and the heels. Also, bonk. I love the Bowser. And the Bowser fits with your aesthetic, obviously. Big Bowser guy over here. That Breath of the Wild Link hype, though. That Breath of the Wild Link hype, though. Can use that with the Breath of the Wild actual hype. Those are really cute, man. And do you create those yourself? Sheesh. Leave some talent for the rest of us, man. Come on. And what I mean for the rest of us, don't give it to Tertial. Tertial's got enough going on for him, okay? That's so mean. There we go. TB? Tom Brady? No. Tuberculosis? No. Taco Bell. The only TB that matters. I could use some talent. I think you're doing just fine, bud. Get you the hell out of there. I'm gonna create a chain reaction with all this shit, and hopefully he dies in the middle of it. Oh! Now we're thinking with gas. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. And somehow the grass didn't get chopped. Blasted. Nope. Put it away. Because putting a lit bomb in a bag puts out the fuse, right? Am I the only one who thinks that Caleb wearing a maid outfit with cat ears in a stream needs to happen? Hold on. Are we talking about a sub go? What? How, where am I going to get my hands on that? I fuck with some cat ears. You're exactly justified. And I follow. 50k point regard. Take it easy. Amazon! No, I don't think Amazon sells those. They're like 20 bucks. How do you already know? How do you already know? They're never gonna know. See, I can't make a point reward too high. Because Katie's already got you guys covered with that. The Neko made Chan Caleb. Can we call it Panther Chan? Panther Chan? Don't ask questions, just do it. Just buy it. Just do it. BK, no, not MK, sorry. BK or Doom Doom. You can be whatever cat you want. At least I have some sort of choice in this. Wasn't there also another request to dress up as something for a reward? Cosplay-y. I don't remember. I probably have it written down somewhere in my notes. No, Percy. If we must have this, then the least we could do is buy them for him. I mean, if that's the case, that's definitely has to happen. I can talk to you. My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I am unable to analyze the content of its speech at this time. Cool. You could just said nothing. I must be a calico. Why must I be a calico? You have been looking at that infamous bundle. You gotta get that. You can just cosplay for your October streams. Event month. That is the spooky month. I do have a certain few costumes that I haven't worn in a while. Well, I guess the maid thing would go along with the whole panther cat aesthetic. Because one, calicos look cool, and two, all calicos are female and make the complaint even better. Hi, Mr. Roboto. I love how colorful this mechanism is. Oh, the cosplay. Duh. Dun, dun. The main car in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be here. Maybe you should just go away, sir. I like his one tiny eye and his one big eye. I am unable to confirm that a time shift has occurred within this space. Ugh. Any impact to the blue stones created a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state. Dude, see, I don't mind that she only comes out for like a line or two. I guess that's not awful. Look at his big old claws. So does this mean that the mole people of Ancient have traded with these people? Or is this something they created themselves? Yes, of course. If we buy that stuff for Panther, then we also need to buy him the paws to go with the ears. I'm not gonna play games with paws, man. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Don't have to be the maid. I feel like we were past the meme. Always past the memes. Cat paw shoes. Get the slips. Get the slippers. We don't care about the meme flesh. We just want Panther maid costume. And whatever it takes to get it. Apparently. Do not interfere with mining operations. Stop talking to me, sir. Dude, they're so mean. I just want a little chit chat, man. Boom. Am I gonna get more rupees out of you? That's a minecart for transporting time shift zones, sir. They're not for human use, so get lost, sir. I could be using the robo voice with all these guys, but there's a lot of them in this area, and I'm not trying to lose my voice. Not tonight. Not tonight. Zip, zip, zip. Ooh. LOL. Well then, does Katie get to be the butler? I feel like we're about to get more lore than we needed. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, that one goes in there. So what do I do with this one? Do I just get in for these to activate? Oh. I like the sound it made. Chew. I love this game. Huh? You're looking for work, Zerp? Then get rid of that funny looking hat and come back with a helmet. Brr. Okay, one of your helmets? How about I just blow you up? Because you're being mean. And you're probably going to be mean too. Skadoosh. Not a dang reaction. These strange things have started attacking us recently. Brr. We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves, so if they attack, we're fried. Weep. Weep. The maid costume should come with thigh highs as well, or fishnet stocking, whichever you prefer, Panther. I think someone's gonna make out on this deal. Is that the saying? Can I get out of this while I'm... No, I don't. It doesn't appear that I can. It's like an automatic ride. This ain't no Minecraft cart. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I have an application to grab these. Oh, what the fuck is that? That flower actually looks very familiar. Now, can I get all 4 in one go? Bank, 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 bank. We're getting some more beetle training. Let's go! Wasn't that hard, but let's go! So... you got an ancient flower. Cool. So, gotta look out for those. I feel like I didn't see it for the longest time, so... There was like 5 rupees. Huh? What? Did it despawn? No. No, you're just fucking with me. You're just playing games. I wouldn't miss out on my favorite rupee, would I? Just get them. It's up top. Up top where? What's up, dog? Unless you're talking about the giant one. I'm pretty sure I can deactivate these. Yes. La da dun dun dun. What is up, dog? It smells like wrong dog in here, actually. Oh, what's wrong, dog? I thought no one would ever ask. By the giant ass door thing. Up here? Up there? You sure I didn't grab it already? Are you truthing? I came over, I brought this up because I want to refuel while I can. Refuel on bombs, refuel on bombs, refuel on bombs, and refuel on bombs. It's built into the wall. You're talking about the... Okay. You and me, we're done professionally. Get in the goddamn minecart. I'm in all the wrong buttons of what I want to do. I want to move the camera. Camera, move the camera, move the camera, move the Ooh, another flower. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm sorry. Oh, you better be. I would say wasting my goddamn time, but we all know I waste my own goddamn time. Put you down, and put you down, and put you down. Ooh. I'm pretty sure those are like extenders. And a crystal extender. Oh, what's up, Wyatt? Do I like German? How you mean? German's pretty cool, I guess. Extendy boy. Oh, we always like an extendy boy. Oh, I definitely don't understand that. Oh, it's a reset one. Guten Tag is probably the best you're gonna get out of me. What's up, Diggy boy? The time shift stones power us as well as the machines we use. Reap. That's why we have to stay hard at work. Zoop. I think I like that voice a little better. If you're interested in the time shift stones, then you should take a tour of Lanayru mining facility. Zoop. It. Translation, big boys. Oh, I did not mean to double swipe, my guy. Whatever, it's okay. Little peeved, but it's okay. So we gotta play a little bomb basketball, not bomb bowling. Zit. Oh. What would have happened if I was standing right there? The bomb blast would probably push me away. I haven't seen any more buggy boos, so let's walk up here. Zoop, zoop. Oh, I see some happy boys though. Woo! They were about to turn on their electrification. Turn back on their electrification. So we run through the sand to stay above and beyond. So this works pretty much in all of them, I'm pretty sure. I gotta stop holding it. Walk a little closer, baby. That made it, right? Yes. And yay. That 1 rupee. Oh, I was gonna say that 1 rupee really deserved that tune, but there's more in here. Doodle. Vases. Bosses? What's the plural of vase? Vase? Bosses? Vases? Vase? I see bug, I see bug, I see bug I haven't seen before? That's not an icy bug. I see the bug. A 1 Lanayru ant. Oh, it looks like it's got an electrical butt. Welcome back, Tertial. I didn't know you left. And now I'm sorry to say I must depart. Tertial, it's okay. You got one big old busy schedule. I don't need no Deku nuts. You got any bombs in here? I already used 2 of them. It's not like they're a renewable resource. You got nowhere to go, ant. Must go eat dinner with the fam. Ooh, what you eating? What you eating? I gots to know first. That's tradition. You gotta tell me what you eat before you go. Why is it voices like that make me cry? My tear ducts are overactive. Jeez Louise. I think that's one thing that's gonna be like, of many things, really hard for me in particular to pursue an acting career is I cry way too easily. So line deliveries could get very tricky if I'm trying to hold back tears on a scene that does not require tears. I don't know what's going on. Give me the blue. I missed out on 2 greens, but give me the blue. You know we be having them tacos. Taco gang, where you at? Bro, but Tuesday's tomorrow. Did nobody tell you, your family that? Tomorrow's Tuesday. You're good. Mondays are for mangoes. It's Mango Monday. Just a whole meal on mangoes. That's not a problem. It could be if, like... Okay, I understand that, like, the ability to make yourself cry is kind of needed. But it could also be a bad thing if you do it too easily. Like, not when it's wanted. I know, but I have a busy schedule. We gotta have Taco Tuesday when we can. Even if we have to have it on a Monday. What happens if I get close to you? I can just run you over. in the lava. Oh, I just throw a bomb at you. That's why. I don't need that. We had to reschedule Talk Tuesdays and Mondays because chorizo included meat with us on Tuesday. The chorizo had complications on a Monday. No. It's too low. Could only... Okay. That makes sense. More sense. Blow up. Blow up. No, blow up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Are you gonna hide from that explosion? Nope. Eat my dick! We got some weird... No. Some weird bushes that look like they could be dug, but can't. I love how they bob like they're in water. Like in water. They look kind of cute, but they're very annoying. They're like Octoroks in that way. Except opposite. Octoroks are ugly. They're like cuter, more balloony Octoroks. But I don't think their aim is as good as Octoroks. Or their range. Octoroks are frustratingly accurate. You can die. Apparently the poke don't work. Dude, I don't need Deku Nuts. Replace the Deku Nut refill with a rupee or something. I don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, we're good here. Kind of sounds like the Mandalorian theme. Or not Mandalorian theme, the is the Clone Wars theme. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Now we're thinking with gas. I'm gonna put one here. Chop the grass while I'm already pulling these out. And run away. Anyways, goodbye for now. Tertial, you enjoy your Taco Monday. I'm a little jelly. But that's okay. That just means Taco Bell will be later this week for me. Oh, good. So we're gonna... That's gonna be a stamina thing, I'm sure. I really need a refill. Oh, I want that. I really want that. But I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It was worth it for the rupee. I just leaked on my mic. That's gross. We risk it for the rupee in this house. Risk it for the rupee. So how do I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to bowl this all the way over. And while we wait. As far as it'll go. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna lose that. I'm not gonna get that in time. I did it for the rupee. The what? The rupee! Wake up! No, 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 no. The rupee. No, 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 no. The rupee. Are Limp Biscuit references dated? No. Get that out of here. I think they always have a time and a place. Yep, probably. No. Oh, I could just did that. Dude, this one's got some long ass range. Oh, the dead plant is back to life. Get out of here. Bro, can you imagine cutting something's the bottom of their face off? Fucking brutal, dude. What is this, Doom? The last bug that I don't have. Wrong button. It's a dragonfly. Oh, I turned it off? No! Don't make the dragonfly go. Okay, cool. I can just turn that back on, but if they made the dragonfly go away, I'd be sad. One Gerudo dragonfly. Let's just go ahead and... Can I activate you with a bug net? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. What do you got to say? I don't see many humans around here. Are you interested in the time shift stone sweep? I don't know. Nice. Give me the money. The money's mine. I'll take that heart. Did I lose a heart for drowning in the sand? I don't know if I noticed. Open up. Okay, I was farther away, you asshole. I like he just decides to dodge whenever. It's very annoying. I got a a goddess plume. I got a cool thing. We've only got 5 materials that we haven't seen yet. Cool. Oh, that was a slope I couldn't be on apparently. Slice. Slice, please. I'm definitely far enough away. Get your bitch ass out here, bro. I'm tired of you guys. Oh, now when I need the heart. I think there's still a heart flower somewhere. Oh, that's too far. That's a... But the deco nut's still there? We can push you into an area where you are needed. Nice. But I don't know if I want to go on you yet. I needed to get into the door. They change it so quickly sometimes, or without making sense. Usually, I thought they change when you get the input wrong, or after a certain amount of time. Where are the rupees? My friend was kidnapped the other day, and I heard they sucked out all his electricity. That's kind of brutal. Yep, cool. This is all we could do. I would like to get into my minecart device. Oh, I can hit things. I just realized that. Nice. I can fight in my minecart. Whew. This game is taking it out of me. Need a breather. Cool. So we came from... Oh. I was going to look at that map. I know there's a temple that activates somewhere out here. We have arrived at Lineru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned into a desert. Lineru Desert in the big old shrine over there. I have confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map with minus. I'm good, dude. I don't need to check. My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. Previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I'm not worried. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions at Elden Province. Oh, wait, what? Yes. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gonna give this a quick little swing. Because why not? Where do random rock piles just accumulate like that? Ooh! More jewels! Reactivate. Flawless execution. Purely flawless. Thought you'd be able to get all of it, huh? Yeah, go ahead and save really quick. I'm all out of tea, so let's go ahead and swap this. Oh, didn't mean to ting you. Didn't mean to ting you. Come on.
Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, we looking, buddy. Yeah, we looking, buddy. We looking good.
I think add Beetlejuice to that list.
Yeah, we looking, brother.
I'm getting a lot of flowers here. Doom, doom. So we can go down here or good up here. That's really all that that crystal activated for us here. Oh no! I do remember that those crabby boys can be tricky. Oh, we got this. There's a stamina thing over there.
Zip, 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 zip.
Bloop, bloop. I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here. Oh, I'm probably gonna need that for the festival island, huh? Festival island, the fancy island. Ooh, what's down there? This is something we're gonna have to come back to for a side quest. Great. I love seeing things that I have to remember to come back to. Let's just go ahead and... Now, am I screwed if I trap myself over here? No. Cool. I went the more precarious way. I got a cool thing. Totally off timing there. That's okay. Small doorway. So you're telling me I didn't have to cross the perilous ledge? I could just walked up here. Oh, good. Oh, no. No. I had to go that way. Cool. We're good. We're totally good, right? Come here, ant. I'm glad they don't have too much, like too many bugs you have to catch. I like that it's a very limited list of things. It means we don't have to go searching. Oh, whatnot. That much. Fantastic. My nose is running. Gotta love it. But yeah, that's totally gonna be for the dude for the trivia island, not trivia island, the game island. Just can't wait for that to finally start. I need to get some money in the best way possible. Is me streaming that island gonna count as gambling on Twitch? Is that a bannable offense? Me playing that? All jokes. Topical jokes, mind you. Oh, is Katie home already? I heard a horn. Go honk. It sounded very similar to hers. I don't need that heart. Yeah, I still went after it. Doom, doom. You are banned for thinking it. Hit me with your ban hammer, daddies. Has Link ever had a hammer? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, sorry. The plot thickens when Flesh, you've actually been working for Twitch this whole time. This has been an undercover ruse. The SWAT team just kicks in. Hi, honeys. I love you. Just had a very long day. Undercover agent? How much does that pay? Probably not enough. Oh. I don't remember if you could actually break these things or not. What if a bulb? How is the rest of work? No. Oh god, the thing saw me. I don't remember the electricity part. Mary. Well, what's on the table cheer you up? Okay. She's gonna go take a shower. I don't really want to. Don't really know how I want to go about this. I think it's got something to do with a oh no, running into stuff. That's how we do it. Okay, that's easy enough. Never mind. Do I do anything with this though? I can jump on them, but I can also jump these. Cool. So all we gotta do is make them run into something. That should be easy enough, right? I've seen plenty of hook shots. I would love it if we get the hook shot in this area somewhere, be it the dungeon or what have you. Let's go ahead and get the one that's over here. Let's kind of keep track of where we've been, where we're going. I'm a dude that likes maps. I'm gonna be using my maps. My Google Maps. Hey, friendo. There we go. See, and I don't have to be that careful with it. 3 quick slices to the head. They're good. And yes, I must insist on slicing every single blade. You can't make that. I wonder if I... Wait. Oh, it disappears. I was like, is it gonna come back? Is it gonna respawn? Oh, there's so much more to the left. There's so much area. I'm gonna clear the middle and then pick a side. How about that? Cool. I went up there already. Hey, dingus. Come here. Come here. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Did you hit? Yeah, you did. What a goof! I'll take that. Did we cut all of it? Yeah, we did. A well-placed spin gets it done. But makes me tired. Anything from these trees I can grab? I wasn't paying attention. Dum, dum. There's that hook shot. Dun, dun, dun. We'll go swipe. We're going to swipe. I wish the rate at which you got them was a little higher. We can't interact with this area. That goes to the left side. We already saw. We can go up here with this. I like that. I can run up it. That's what I like. That's what I like. I got a tumbleweed. Oh, that's the thing you can... Oh, right. So I can... Oh, what do you want? Tumbleweeds sometimes roll across the sand in Lanayru Desert and other places. Tumbleweeds are used as a material to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them with a bug net. That's what I was gonna ask. So I'm gonna be strapped with this whenever I see tumbleweed. There's definitely 2 I could have grabbed. They just spawn. Oh. And all I gotta do is just wave it around. Cool. That's probably the material I'm gonna have the most. If you can just easily grab them like that. If I pick up a bomb to put in my bomb bag, but I don't have it equipped, will it go into my inventory? Yeah, okay. Oh, it automatically switches to it. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and blow all this up. I have to be quicker with my draw. If I see a tumbleweed. Oh, it's a bokoblin that we'll get to come back to life. That's cute. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one been done bite the dust. That one did bit dust. Jeez, I had a stroke trying to think of that. That one been done bit dust. That done did. That done there did that. That one that done there did that there. I think hillbillies just permanently talk with just D's. Are you okay? I don't think so. I really don't. That down there did it. That down there did dust. No, I'm sorry. Well, I might as well shoot you. Oh, I can deposit a bomb in there. Bink! Thank you. I don't think I can toss a bomb that far. Yeah, I can. Okay. And plenty of room to spare. I'm gonna have you on standby just in case I get a little Julie. Tell you a story? Pray tell, what kind of story? Whoa. Right on the spot! I don't know how good it's gonna be. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. It was a barnacle, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a barnacle. So I don't think... I think I'm too far. Yeah, too far to make those. There is a chance that I'm not. That is like the go-to in my mind. This is what I remember. I remember seeing gameplay of this specifically from this zone. Yeah, you can definitely pick up the bombs in the trees. That was a fast one, babe. With the beetle. We can't make it over there yet. I think maybe you can't unlock it with the guy yet. With the upgradey dude. Because I know for sure that you can... There's an upgrade to boost the speed of it. Oh, so I did a little more progress on the puzzle. Just a little bit. I did half of the yellow tree. Just a tiny bit. You did a little bit without me. What?
You were here.
Yeah. And you got...
I did it without you. You were here.
There's only a few pieces. You put... I don't know why I didn't say checkers. I knew that would be one you'd prefer. But I made it up to you. Look at that one. Look at the bottom right of the one to the right.
Oh my god!
And Miko and Flicker on it too.
Really? Aw.
I think I saw that one before, but I didn't see Pocahontas at first. And there's also, so there's a fifth one that I saw as well. And it's definitely got repeat people on it. Oh wait, no, it's got Sleeping Beauty on it. And I don't think we have Sleeping Beauty with anything else. Do you think we should get that one too? Sleeping Beauty, I think Cinderella again, Mickey Mouse again, Mickey and Minnie, I mean. And then I think it's got Snow White and the Dwarves. But Snow White and the Dwarves are on there as well. Well, thank you so much, honeys. And some fishies. I really like the presentation. And 2 sauces? Dude, you thought of everything.
I didn't get 2 sauces. I gave you 2 sauces.
Oh. I'll take that condensation. That was probably very unsanitary, but you know what? It's okay. So what hurts right now? Just your head? Or is your tummy still a little...
Apparently headaches are a thing and they're very serious.
Yeah.
They're linked to heat exhaustion and dehydration. Mary said that she used to get them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really important that I rest, like actually rest, like sleep. And if I'm,
And get plenty of fluids.
yeah, she said if I feeling nauseous is normal, but if I actually throw up or if I have a fever, then I need to go somewhere.
It makes sense, because that could be one, like, the more serious tail end side effects. Where it's, like, too late. I mean, did you feel like you were really hot today? Like, more than usual?
I guess so.
I have no basis to really compare it from, because I don't really know how. You never really...
It's definitely hotter because I was working
Yeah. Maybe don't make it a tin can, people. Oh, a burger and a fish. I love you. Fish is definitely a good choice, especially because I was talking about it the other day. Just a quick little eat break. What was it? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I saw the Sonic board game today and I thought it was very cute.
That is cute.
Especially because it's their classic models.
We get to play that tomorrow.
Hmm?
We get to play that tomorrow.
Maybe. Do you work tomorrow?
I get off at 5:30.
What time?
5:30.
Okay.
You can make me dinner.
I might want to change the time then. I don't know if you're working later, so I scheduled a movie for 4:15, but I think I can pick an earlier time, if that's okay. Okay. I mean, it's no expense to me. I can literally just cancel and find another one if need be.
You make
I can do that
add a little cream cheese when you make the chicken.
when I bake them.
Yeah, little cubes.
So I gotta leave out the chicken tonight.
Yeah.
You want to bake? Oh, cool. Chat was trying to talk me into
Who?
chat.
Is it
Chad.
I was like,
Leah's Chad. He's in chat actually. We call him Chat Chad. To make a cosplay stream reward a thing. And it would be a cat maid. She went, "You have my attention?"
well, it's a reward for everybody, but it's a punishment for me because I would want to help.
Help. What would you have to help with?
Making it.
Oh. No, I just get it off Amazon. You can put the whiskers on my face. Huh.
I'll try to get it wrong. This large fry is really, really big, so you're gonna.
Which, like, you could get involved or you could not. That liberty is yours.
The marinara sauce surprises me.
Oh, yeah? I mean, essentially, marinara sauce is just fancy ketchup, right? Ah, dang, I should have saved that. Whatever. Marinara, you're going right there. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's just a burger? That's okay. Let's see how the burgers are. It's got no cheese. Maybe their burgers don't have cheese. Was it on the 2
That's
for 4?
a
A thickle?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
I?
it was on a 2 for 4.
That makes sense then.
I thought it had.
That slice of cheese is too expensive. I mean, a burger is good every now and then. Just a burger. No
I
cheese.
prefer it.
Alright. Except on a Whopper. That's what I'm saying, except for... Oh, wait. You're saying you prefer without cheese. You're right. The mayo's pretty good, too. Did we... Oh, yeah, I did walk.
I ate every bite of my lunch today.
Every single one? What was your lunch?
Grapes and carrots. Chicken. Cheese cubes.
Chicken.
Sliced chicken.
Oh.
Sandwiches.
Is it the rotisserie one? Cool, right?
Yeah.
You said slices and cheese. Smart.
I think a black olive.
I saw. I did see it. So pop that in the microwave, eat your snacks, and
That was my backup with my eating bags. I was like, what if I get really hungry tomorrow?
oh, and boy, was you?
I've been really hungry all day today. I've eaten so much food.
Yeah, apparently your body was like, hey, we're burning here, we gotta replenish it.
No. So I ate all that. Plus
Water and fuel.
Plus a granola bar.
I'm proud. You ate a lot. I like when you eat what you need to.
Burger and a fish sandwich and mozzarella sticks and
Do I have a channel trailer? I don't. Why do I have to think about it? I don't. I think all I have right now is one of my favorite clips put up. That is something that's on the work list. Hmm? Figuring that out. Ugh. Why you so upset with me? Oh. Yeah, I'm not that cool. Hey you see this crab snail? I have to make him run to the wall. Huh? Yeah, because it hit the wall. It tried to hit me. It hit the wall because it was trying to hurt me. It's not nice that it's trying to hurt me? Well, it's retaliation. I also need the money. I don't know why I thought I could chop that tree down or something. And apparently these cactuses are like punching bags. Oh, also they hurt me. They don't get chopped, they just swing back and lose bark. Do cacti have bark? Is it called bark? What's it called? Skin? Don't hit me. Yeah, what? Oh. I want to know the boring process of not chloroplasts, but when the green outer edge, not exoskeleton, but the outer edge of a plant going from skin to bark. Like from a young seedling tree, when does the skin turn into a thick bark? Or like when is it considered that? So can't do anything here yet. Can't do anything there. I can roll a bomb at that dude. But we haven't been on this side, so I guess that's what we gotta do for now. We're good on that. Nope. I got a little beetle friend that I can just shoot around. It's very cute. Did I just see I have... Well, they're trying to kill me. When things attack you, you kind of have to retaliate so they don't attack you back. Get the tumbleweed. I can pick up the tumbleweed. Not the tumbleweed, the tumbleweed. Is it called that in this game? Tumbleweed, yes. All good. Yes. I don't kill the bugs, I catch them, at least. Oh, and I can't open this yet? What's a Hylian to do? I don't like the rule that you're supposed to use "an" in front of H's. It doesn't sound right half the time.
Is that the rule?
Mm-hmm. And I kind of understand why, but for the most part, no. Hey, Fee. What do I do? Objective. Based on information from the goddess statue within the Earth Temple, there is a 90% probability that Zelda has headed to Lanayru province to ascertain Zelda's whereabouts as quickly as possible. It will be most effective to look for local life forms who may have seen her pass by. Current session plate. I don't need to know that. think I kind of remember being stumped on this part. More tumbleweed. You're cute. Take that shit back. Maybe there's... So there's not like an extra button I can press? No, because that'll just... I don't have... Nope. I don't have anything else really that could... No, I did not mean to just randomly yeet a bomb. I specifically remember being stuck in this in my first playthrough. How do I... It just feels obvious that I'm missing something. So do I need to go back somewhere? This game is known for being backtrack heavy. I really like this area. It's called Lanayru Desert because there, as you can see, there's like ancient statue relics and piles of bones. But oh, I could actually, I think I can. I don't know, something in the past was going on. Oh, I can't. Come on. It's too tall. But this area is all about these little, you see where it's green up there? It's got blue edges. Like there's a border. Oh, tumbleweed. There are these little crystals that make a radius around you. And whatever is in that radius, like, it changes the time state of it, like, 100 years in the past. So the things that were relics are actually, like, old robots, and they come back to life, like it was 100 years ago. That's some, like, Loki shit, right? Like, see how it's all green and like life and plant like. It's very nice. So essentially, there's probably a crystal over there. Oh, another tumbleweed. There's like a crystal over there probably that I could activate. But I can't get my bomb up there, so I'm assuming I gotta upgrade my beetle. But maybe I came here too soon without getting something. Or no, I can throw the bomb from here. That's what I gotta do. From this vantage point. Yeah, let's go. Roll in, bitch. Roll in. Nice. Blow up that shit. Yeah. You know what? I don't feel like throwing another bomb in there. So what I'm actually gonna do is refill, get out my Deku nuts, and shoot. Hey. So these are the crystals, and they get all saturated again. Oh, and those are bad guys. Help there. So even if they're bad guys, they come back to life. Oh, dude, is this... These are the fucking stormtroopers from episode 7 with the electrical grid. Huh? Because there's this very specific shot of the stormtrooper confronting someone, and he just whips out. It like comes out, and then he like spins it, so like it goes, shh, shh, and then he goes. Bzz. It's this very cool shot. So he's just like, so it's supposed to be like an anti-lightsaber like weapon. It's supposed to like catch the saber instead of like getting cut off. Because, like, the electricity. I don't know. It's super cool. And the internet loved it so much that they just loop him doing the twirl part and put music over it. Because he's just dancing to it. It's very funny. It's very funny. But these guys are the opposite of funny. They want to kill me. I'm going to hurt myself. Fries! And they're resilient. These resilient fuckers over here. I'm sorry, what was that, honey? And she loves these french fries. That she does. It's just got the perfect coating on it.
Hey, they have fry seasoned chicken tenders.
Excuse me? Love you. Thank you so much for dinner, honey. Gus peed and pooped when I let him out first, and then he didn't do anything before I put him back in there. So, I'll figure that out later. Thank you, Zert. Didn't say you better help me. If nothing changes after this, I got nowhere to go again. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all my electricity out of me. Burp. Oh. Look at that, Zert. You have a beetle. It appears to be an older model of LeNeighbor fabrication. Let's go. He's going to upgrade it for us. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you. Zoop. Give it here for a second. Pwing. Fuck yeah, it all comes together. So it's ancient technology, so Mr. Upgrade Man can't upgrade that. Hype, hype. He's got bigger jowls. Not jowls. Fangs. Pinchers. There we go. You said that right when I read it, and I was like, oh, pinchers. Pinchers? You're so helpful. I don't know what I'd do without you. And I can drop it, huh? Probably. I've added a pincher modification so you can grab things. Burp. Huh? What happened? Fantastic. At least it's not freezing cold. Big ol' pinchers. Hey. Oh. LD301 series go. Brrr. Be careful out there. Zert. Dude, thank you so much. My ass was literally like 30, not 30, was like 5 minutes away from being like, oh, we're stuck. Let's go back up to Skyloft and figure out what to do. Because that's probably what I did the first time I played it. And my mind still works like it did in high school. Fantastic. Oh, we're full. Take that shit. So what we gotta do is get you. Yeah, those pinchers look heavy. Dude, these controls are very intuitive. Z and L together when you're already looking with it down. That does make sense. I like that. I really like that. Now, I was 90% sure there was an upgrade to be able to grab things. But I'm only like 50% sure if there's like a boost mechanic. No, I'd say 70%. Like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not like sure like I was with the grabby bit. I would like a boost feature. And they'd be pretty nice. So this makes this a lot easier. I don't have to waste any bombs. I can just use these. And the first thing I'm gonna do is kill you. No. Actually, I'm not. Because you might drop something I don't want. And I love how he's like, ew, like a fucking, like a tack plane or something. He banks off after he drops his payload. I love it. Also, he flies slower when you're viewing. I really appreciate that. Dude, these fries are kind of spicy too. This might be my preferred Cajun style seasoning. I'm sorry, buddy. I did not mean to blow you up. Up. How old do you turn? He's still kind of slow to turn. Fan-frickin-tastic. Get away from the branch. And then look down so we're pretty close to it if he does drop something. Boom! Yeah, just a heart. I thought I was gonna be, but just in case. Fail to prepare, then prepare to fail. I heard that quote the other day. And I thought it was very smart. I don't know where it came from originally, but I heard it from the latest Jackass trailer. I'm like, you know what? It's still a smart quote. I'm kind of excited for that Jackass movie. I'm not like a super fan or anything, but I always enjoyed watching the show or the movies. The shit always looks stupid, but you know what? It inspired a whole generation, to do stupid things for entertainment. How old are they? Bro, too old. Too old to still be doing it. I think they said in the trailer that like Johnny Knoxville is like did they say 40? I think they said 49. Just before he gets hit with a bull too in that trailer. Sir, what is that in your mouth? You got over me a lot quicker than I thought you could. Ooh! What's in that? What's in that? What's in that? What's in that? I don't like how you can just easily make those. Why are you coming at me, bro? Oh, bro, that was right in the eye. I hope they could still heal. This is gonna be an interesting field experiment for them, if you want to call it that. Do I have to huck bombs at you or hit you with my beetle? Can I grab you by the neck? What happens if I hit you in the air then? With a heavier payload? Nothing, you just get slightly stunned. So what if I grab a bomb? I feel like that's too long of a flight path. Oh, there's a bomb right there. I'm gonna crash into you with the bomb. I feel like you're still flying towards me, so you're about to hit me. Oh god, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello there, Tom. Blow up. Thank you. Jeez Louise. How you doing, buddy? Dude, I'm really sad that I couldn't freaking make it. But no, I missed the 20 rupees! God damn it. But how is Sonic 06? I watched back the VOD a little bit today. You look like you're enjoying yourself. Been lurking, just playing some stuff online with friends at the moment. Hope you're alright, buddy. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. As per usual, but yeah, Sonic 06. Dude, even though that game is just a giant meme at this point, it still looks pretty good. From the outside, obviously. It was a good time, surprisingly. I think when you go into it with low expectations, you can still have a good time with it. Get in my net, please. So I think I have to wait and get close to you guys before I try. Yeah, because if you drop a... Well, no, you're kind of... I think you have a radius. If you get too far, you're going to turn back. Yeah, you're going to start turning back. Yeah. That's a problem for the future, apparently. Let's get you out. How many tumbleweeds do I have? Almost 10. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the thing, the material I have the most of. What's the first thing I want to kill first? Probably, you? Yes! This is good, because I can get on top of you! I knew this would come in handy. Be able to run on top of you. Get a little refresher. Move to the side. Throw you. Blow you up. Child's play. The heart that I don't need at the moment. We're good. I'm still gonna pick it up. Because we do not take hearts for granted. No! The ants move really slow, so I can kind of run up to them. Oh, and they come back. So yes, that's what you need to do. You need to blow them up to make a platform. And it takes a while for it to despawn, so I'm gonna go ahead and blow you up and run over there. You're gonna be a nice middle of the road platform. Oh, and I also meant to ask Tom, what are you playing at the moment with your friends online? Go and refresh with that. I'm probably not gonna get the rupee. I'm not even gonna make it to the thing, I think. Oh, I just made it. We're gonna wait. Don't disappear, please. Thank you. At least let me get back here. I'll wait for you to respawn. Nice. That was a little too close for comfort. Row Company. Okay. I've heard good things. My buddy Kyle, a little bit ago, or some time ago, like within the past month or two, recommended that I need to try that out. Play with them. Really, you put another hole there just to get my hopes up. That's exactly why you did that. Thank you for that game. Played it loads on launch, but friends started playing it. Oh, so you had some a little bit of expertise on top of them. That's good. Have you gotten to the hype for Splitgate yet? Some people trying to recommend it to me. That I just don't think I'd be able to process how to play that game properly. Like, I'm already thinking too much with an FPS or third person. I can't remember if it's third person or not. But then having to think about Portal, bro, like, we were having a hard enough time playing Portal and figuring this stuff out. But now I gotta shoot people and shoot portals? Nah, not happening. It's a great idea. I think adding the portal mechanic to a game is pretty ingenious. I'm sure that would work with a lot of game styles. But not that. I mean, it does work with that, but just because it works with it does not mean I'm going to be able to play it well. I probably have to. I got super impatient with that because I realized this is going to be a shortcut. Nice. So now I don't have to do that baloney again. Might as well get this out of the way. Splitgate is great. Been playing a bit of Halo too. Oh, I knew you'd be playing Halo with the hype of that collection coming out. I'm glad that Halo, I feel like Halo's getting somewhat of a resurgence, and I think it's well deserved. I mean, that's a top 5 franchise right there. It needs to be able to be a legacy. Where is our Halo movie, by the way? I know it might not be what longtime fans would want, because it's definitely going to be have a lot of studio interference, but very surprised there hasn't been an attempt. The mini series that was on, was it Netflix? Was very good. Now, granted, it was only like a, oh, there's a bomb on top of that. It was only like an academy thing, and it was quite a spin-off. But whoever did it did a great job. I forgot what it was called. I don't even think it had Halo in the name. What if I just chill over here? Are you gonna try to attack me if I'm too close over here? Or is me being on a platform kind of... No. Does that kind of take me out of the equation to you? Crab. Snail. A snail crab. A krail. This is so intuitive. I'm already into the thick of it. I'm not gonna make that. Fantastic. But get my rupee. Get my rupee. So how am I... What's a Hylian to do? Oh, I can just make it over here. That's what. No. Chill, please. I'm gonna grab you, and hopefully that does not scare the other one. I haven't been paying attention for birds. Bro, what? My net was just chilling there. Why'd you get scared of it? Got you. Oh, bro. Can you not scare the goddamn dragonfly? Get away from me. I don't know what I need the bugs for. I just know that I want them. I wonder if my beetle can catch them. That'd be neat. Yeah, come back. Come back. Thank you. Fucking criminy, man. Get a hook beetle, launch him up, and we'll be going backyards. We're the backyard again. I don't remember how that song goes. Nice. Cool. This will definitely get us down there far enough. Am I ever gonna want to get over there? Ooh, I don't know. This looks like a kidney bean. Get back here. I'm not gonna waste the bomb on you because I don't like refilling them. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you over. It was... Oh, okay. Your backyard friends, the backyard again. Yes, I never really... I don't know why I never got into the backyardigans. They have some... Not some, they have a lot of bangers. International Super Spy. I mean, Into the Thick of It took over the internet for like a good month. And it's stuff that like people are rediscovering. Well, okay, to be fair, TikTok is doing that with a lot of things. This past year or two. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Huh? No, I'm gonna have to wait for some time to get back from this, but that's okay. Working at a daycare prepared me for this moment. Oh, that's funny. I need to... Yeah, I did have an empty bottle. Scoop! I could not even imagine how many kid show songs you know. I don't know if that's something I'm looking forward to or not looking forward to with having children in the future. Or potentially having children in the future. However you want to say it. It's just being up to date on every kid show out at that moment in time. Here. Run! Get up. I haven't watched any of it, but there's this Paw Patrol movie coming out in theaters that looks totes adorbs. I might have to go see it. Like, I can afford to go see it when I'm on the A-list, the AMC A-list. 3 movies a week, let's go. I kind of have to go see it, you know? I do see that I can walk over here. Let's go ahead and make a shortcut for this area, because I'm not doing that again. Never seen Paw Patrol, but I know Tyler Perry is in it. Yeah, he is in it. I did see that in the credits. I'm not into it either. And neither is Katie, but we have this weird, like, Paw Patrol adoration. Because, like, when we started dating, she thought it was cute that my middle name was Marshall. And so ever since then, she's had Marshall the puppy as my picture or my contact picture on her phone. And so ever since then, we've had this thing for Paw Patrol. And plus, Gus kind of looks like one of the dogs from there. He looks like Zuma, or Zuma looks like him. Zuma's like I think he's like the Coast Guard dog. I think the idea is super cute. Like you have a cop dog, you have a fire marshal dog, you have a construction worker dog, a Coast Guard, you got a mountain patrol, you have a sky patrol one. I think it's super adorable, the idea. It's been around for a while. I feel like Paw Patrol is older than... I think it's been here or around for over a decade. I don't know, maybe I'll see it. Maybe not. And working at the toy department at Target here and there, I definitely see my fair share of Paw Patrol toys. I still can't get to that one in the middle. That one's got the Sky Cube over there, the shortcut cart over there. It's got a treasure chest right there. I think you have to get the hook shot for it, which is great. To know anything about new shows, though, me and a bunch of friends are going to be watching Sonic Boom at some point. I've seen a few clips from Sonic Boom, and it's scary how funny it is at times. It's ridiculous. Like, when has there been a time where, like, a video game has been so bad, but the show counterpart that comes out with it is so good? Because I've heard nothing but good
Don't make a
things.
scene.
Jeez Louise.
on!
I've heard anything bad
What?
about the show
No, I
adaptation.
didn't do anything.
Nothing but good
Shit.
things.
What are you talking about?
Besides the redesigns.
God.
Why are you being so weird?
Why are you being so weird? Oh, I can have this as a pop-out? To be fair, we are a bunch of Sonic fans. It's gonna be a good time, I think. It was August 12th, 2013. Okay, so it's almost at the decade point. It gets better for sure later on. And don't they have... I think they have maybe a few, actually. One or two, no, if I turn you back on, are you gonna repeat it? Sound alerts. Holding on. Sound hold? Sound holding. Okay, we're looking good. If that scream happens again, I'm sorry. Sound alerts has been really buggy this past week. Then they made the Knuckles jump glitch canon this show. I love that. I love that Sonic is becoming so self-aware. Oh, hell. I know what happens when we get over here, and it makes me sad. So we've been on this portion of the map so far, and we were able to get everything except for this middle part, of course. And we'll be able to go back here. We have the hook shot. People have complained a lot about this game, well, for many reasons. Back from eating with the family. What'd you eat, Irish? And knowing you, of course, you picked the Scream one. I do like how the cards come on here. But one thing that people complain a lot about this game is the amount of backtracking there is. Now, I kind of like the idea of having to come back with the hook shot and whatnot. I don't remember a lot about this game as far as like the maps and whatnot. I know there's the Silent Realm, which a lot of people are complaining about, but like I remember liking the Silent Realm. So I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's similar to the portions in Twilight Princess where you were puppy Link, and you had to like stealthily walk around grabbing things like orbs. I think it's the same thing in this, but obviously without the wolf Link. I don't know, dude. 80% of the things that people complain about this game, I love. Same thing with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Sonic Adventure. The non-Sonic / Shadow parts of the game, people don't like, and it's boring, and they want to go back to the Sonic parts. I don't give a shit. I want to play as Knuckles. I want to play as Eggman and a robot. I want to play as Tails and a robot. Brewhouse Philly sandwich at BJ Brewhouse, not PJ in restaurant. There's actually PJ Brewhouses. I think I saw a sign for a PJ Brewhouse over by where I live. Funny enough. I don't know if that's the same franchise. I definitely haven't been to one before. D80s, save to this file, yes please. I actually have, thinking of Sonic shows, I have the, I don't know if it's the whole collection. I think it is, maybe. Sonic Adventures of Sonic, Season 1. Is that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that has Sonic Says at the end of it. And that's no good. Ah! Excuse me, what? More of what you love. And a Sonic in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's got Pangus Robotnik in it. I still haven't watched this. Fried Squidward. It's really good. I need to find either get my hands on all of that and also the one where he's got like his brother and sister. The show original characters. I don't remember if it was brother and sister or if they're supposed to be like cousins. But they like play in a band. The green one and the pink one. I remember seeing a few episodes of that. But I need to get back into Sonic Boom. If you guys haven't watched or seen them, the Sonic Mania animated shorts that are on YouTube from Sonic Team, it's so good. It's so cute. It's so cute and chibi and oh, can I move these? What happens if I accidentally push this down before turning this thing on? I think I remember you have to like... Ooh. I'm just gonna go ahead. Damn it. Wow, you're so fast with it, dude. God. And no heart from that. Cool. Yeah, some dragonflies. And they're very not fun to catch. They are Gerudo dragonflies? Still no idea what to do with these bugs, but when I do, I got a stockpile of them. Oh, of course it's one of you. Give me a heart, please. No heart. When I actually want a heart, I get rupees. You know what? I'm not too mad. Ooh, I see things over there. Beetle, hook them for me. Also, can we just take a moment to talk about the Sonic OVA movie? I forget that that exists sometimes. I love that movie so much. It's so cute and funny, and it's so funny. It's got some great quotable moments. I know what you're going to do, and you know what I'm going to do. Strange, isn't it? I botched that for sure. Strange, isn't it? Nice voice crack, Caleb. All good. Oh, nice voice crack. It's got Knuckles with a... It's got Australian Knuckles in it. It's got a... Knuckles in a... What is it? Crocodile Dundee outfit, basically. You've never watched it? It's so... Whoa. It's free on YouTube, though? Like I said, I need to check out YouTube movies more often. They have a lot of great movies to watch for free with ads, but it's for free with ads. I will take that. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back to that. I'm totally okay with the freebie model of watching with ads. I'll enjoy having not premium Hulu if I gotta watch an ad break. I don't care about the premium. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Sonic the movie, OVA. It's such a good movie. Hold on.
Hey, Tails. Tails, you alright?
Oh, the voice actors. I don't think I'd want to hear him in a game, but I love him in this movie.
A robot. He's not really Sonic.
He's not really Sonic. It's not that long, huh? Oh, I guess this is just a re-upload, not an actual like official YouTube Movies one, but no, it's such a short movie. So 90s, dude. I love it. G'day, mates. Basically, that's Knuckles in this movie. I already saw that there was a boom crystal, or a crystal that I could hit in the tree. You'll watch it. You will not regret it. It's gonna take you back to the 90s for sure. I want to know what was going on with that production. Like, why did they? What motivated them to make this movie? It's got no like game references in it. I don't think. Like no storyline from the games. It's just a completely original. Also, Sonic flips the camera off or someone off in the movie. I don't know if that's censored in that version or not. Hello, Paris. Paris. The goat. How are you? Been rewatching Digimon from the beginning. Holy crap. Where have you been watching it from? Is it like officially on somewhere, or have you been watching on a side site? Because I know you've been wanting to watch those movies. Where are we now? We're in the Lanayru Desert. And we're about to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Let's use the mechanic that they taught us, not just run into it brute force. It's on Hulu. Okay. The voice acting is pretty bad, but I've accepted it. I mean, you have to. That's the nostalgia of it, right? That's definitely how we watched it as kids. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Pretty nice. Nice. Hey. Oh, it's gonna stop us. But that's a dangly plant that I'm gonna have to take care of. Gotcha. Oh, it just reverses, huh? Oh, I'm glad that's just a green rupee. So we got to get on here again. Whip you out. Hit the thing. The jewels. Did I get any? Oh, nothing over there. Did I get any more Lego mushrooms? I have not. I only have. I wonder if you can see it from back here. I did. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've showed it off, but not in the on the stand last time. But I got them all located on a little platform now. But I'm missing one more piece, or one more guy out of the set. It's supposed to be a bony beetle. A bony beetle. He's gonna go right there. Can't respond to your Sonic talk, but I know I got all Sonic Underground. Yes, that's the one with the green and the pink. Do you remember if they're supposed to be brother and sister in the show, or are they cousins? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be siblings. Like, I don't remember if it's in the intro, but they show like the siblings like in an alley or something as babies, and like just totally dropped off, strays. I think it was kind of dark, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a Gerudo. Oh, duh, it's the Gerudo we've met already. I forgot what voice I gave him. We haven't seen him in a few playthroughs. Oh, Octorox. I haven't seen you in a minute. Here's some weird coal-looking Octorox. But back to the Lego bit. I'm really upset with my Target because we've only gotten one box in. And mind you, okay. So the Lego sets, the new Mario Lego sets came out on August 1st. There's also a big toy reset that was going on in the store. New toys coming in, new stuff. So it wasn't just Lego. So there's a team at that Target. My old Target didn't have one. There's a team at Target that does the resets and stuff. And so it took them a whole week to go through the whole toy department to change labels, change spaces, all that. So in the meantime, you get your new product in before it's even set. So instead of like running that product and putting it in the back as back stock, you just put it all on a pallet until the reset is done. And then you run all your new stuff. So that reset didn't, oh, how do I get over there? That reset didn't get done until like a week. Okay, Ty, I see you. I see you. Always like hearing the live and learn riff. Thanks, buddy. That's too nice. You know, with a Twitch Prime sub. How are you, Ty? But essentially, we had the new Lego set in for a week, but it was up in a pallet somewhere, all wrapped up, and nobody was going to get it. And so it took like an additional week or two just to find the tiny box of that shit. And then I was able to buy a few of them, like 2 weeks later. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Ty. Heads up. Tom, are you about to do what I think you're about to do? If it's so, it is also too nice. Too nice! Well, hello, hello. Oh, I swear. I don't know if it's pronounced like this, but Rizzo96? Oh, it makes me think of Anthony Rizzo. Thank you for the raid. That's too nice. Can I get a raid hype? Something on Discord for me. Hold on 1 second. How was your stream? I got it. Okay. Gotta be nice. Gotta be a little nice. Gotta be a little nice. Can I type, please? I cannot type that well. When can I ever type that well? Hit him with a shout out. Playing Rogue Company. Tom, is it one of your friends? I'm getting the feeling. It's a Rogue Company group. Also, I think the one thing that bothers me about Rogue Company is I want it to be Rogue's Company. That's how my mind wants to say it. The general chat. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Alright, you win. I see you played knifey spoony before. What is going on? Are we just having a raid party right now? Thank you for the fall. That's too nice. I like that we're talking about the Sonic stuff. And we're getting these Sonic alerts. I love these Sonic alerts so much. Danny the Bunny. Danny, if your name isn't a Sonic OC, what are you doing with your life? I better see some Danny the Bunny fan art. That's too nice. Get rated and followed. You take that. You take. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. To pass on the love. I'm gonna need to send out a few of these shoutouts. It's too nice. Dang, does everyone but me have a Sonic OC? Flesh, it's not too late. It's not too late. Make yourself a Sonic OC. If you could be any animal, what would you be? Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? I like aggressive positivity. Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere. That was definitely not the voice I gave him before, but this is the voice we're going with. Though I am one to talk. Anyway, bud, there's something I'm dying to tell you. It's the discovery of the century. Basically, Cream. I miss Cream. What's the last game she's been in? Sonic Forces? As like a background character? Too adorable. I think I definitely had a crush on her too as a kid. Rouge the Bat, because who didn't? And maybe Cream. And then I got creeped out because apparently she's supposed to be 6 in their canon. How am I supposed to know? As a 10-year-old? Almost a year. Wait. Yeah, we're getting there. I think my anniversary is somewhere in the middle of August. Did hit 400. It was very nice. It was very nice. Now, to be fair, I know some people made some alt accounts to get me there. And it feels a little hollow. We're not getting the organic growth that I would have wished for. But you know what? The sentiment was nice. I'll take the sentiment. Can't get too angry at that. That's what you gotta do. And we gotta hydrate. We gotta hydrate. Yes, it's the thought that counts. That's what I do like about it. We're vibing. I can't really read while it's going. I'm gonna wait. Now I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is Sound Alert's gonna play this again? Is it still glitching out? This is a good test period. Right? Sounds don't glitch, please. Oh, and I see that compliment, Katie. I'm gonna have to think of a good one. Okay, it would have repeated right now. If it would have. It's so weird. It's so weird how that happens. Also, Tom, are your sound alerts still... I know you said you had the 7th glitched. You had the 2 extra ones through sound alerts. I was able to get a 6th one out of it. But ever since I put the 6th one in, it's been doing double plays. I think I screwed myself over.
You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a saying always keeps.
I love that one. That one's never going away. That one's never going away. All Sonic 06 related, and yeah, they're... Okay. I don't know how you got that 1 extra one. Or 2 extra ones. I'm only able to get the 1. I wonder if there's some people that even got 8. It's so funny. It's Rock Guy from Ocarina of Time. If it's the same Rock dude, that'd be crazy. There are way too many Rock people. Oh, nice. I'll do that. I want to think of a good one, Ty. I'm going to think of a good one. Let's go on this first. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lived on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It wore clothes just like the ones written in the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. It came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them. But then there was an explosion all of a sudden, in the entrance. Well, you can see for yourself, Wrong. But I do not think we are getting past this mess. I just wish we could find out what's happening on the other side. Ah, cool. They nom on rocks. They nom on rocks. Can I feel like a bomb isn't gonna cut it with this, but you know what? We gotta try. Yeah. Poor guy. Oh, is it safe? I wish I could see it. Yeah, okay. Looks like we gotta blow some of that stuff up. We gotta blow some that stuff up. Shut the fuck up. 2 bombs? I found a list of the Sonic species and what they mean. Like as like a personality test or something? Or like... Huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go away, don't go away. Don't go away, don't go away. I want the blue, I want the blue. Give me the blue, give me the blue. Yeah. Give me the blue. So there's probably a crystal. I see a crystal over on the right, but that's definitely for the cart to move through. This probably has to be a crystal. I see dead bodies right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hedgehogs, tenracks, porcupines, slick, cool, and ready for action. Porcupine. I was wondering if we have any canon porcupines. Echidnas, feisty, stubborn, or kind. Cats, very versatile, but portrayed as less bouncy. Also, Tom, I saw you have Blaze the Cat as your Discord avatar, and I love it. Too cute. Foxes, sweet, passionate, shy, or fiery. Wolves, cold, lonely, or determined. Dogs, energetic, cute, or awkward. Bats, adventurous, or dark and lustful. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's not like a certain rouge. The bat is whatever. Bears, soft-spoken, gentle, aquatic animals, mystical, benevolent. Or wait. Oh, aquatic animals, mystical, benevolent, and lynxes, floof, and take that as you will. I love that lynx is a very specific animal to have. I like it. It's like there's no way there'd be a weasel up there for me, huh? Humans don't get shit. I wonder if we're going on Mobius rules. I don't believe there are humans on Mobius. So it makes sense not for there to be anything. Did anything fall? No, but I'll waste my time to get a green. Now I'm gonna waste my time to not be there. Nope, yep, waste my time. You pick Echidna or aquatic, probably. I like how aquatic is just a blanket one for every sea creature. Hey, if you want to be mystical and benevolent, be a fish. I don't think there was a bird in that list, but there were definitely there's a handful of birds. I mean, you have the trio from Sonic Riders. There's a hawk, an albatross, Jet the hawk. There's a pink bird. I think she's a G, not a J. I don't know. A mermaid. It's an aquatic. It's definitely an aquatic animal. Oh, is a mermaid an animal? I wonder. Ah! You fucks. I'm gonna cheat the system. You can't leave your little time circle. Bums away! Oh, you run away. Well, you're gonna run away into a corner. You assholes. I cheated the system. Musical gator dude. Vector. I almost said Rex. Vector the alligator, baby. My knowledge on Sonic characters is above average, I'd like to say. Vex. Hey, buddy, why you just chill in the middle? That was scary. Verb. Thanks for helping me. Bzz. This is the Temple of Time. Within it, the sacred gate of time made by the goddess. Bzz. It's my job to patrol outside the temple. Verb. If you want to reach the gate of time, you will need to pass through that door. Zap. Huh? You want another way? Need another way in? Foo-weep. Well, Lanayru Mining Facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. Zzz. Lanayru Mining Facility is right here. Yep, gotta go all the way back to the other end. I thought it took some time to get into the temple. This map, it looks inaccurate. Bzz. I'm going to fix it for you. Zerr. Oh, you're gonna give me the past one. It's not Victor, it's Vector. I'm saying Vector. You grammar Nazi. This could be the Temple of Time. I think so. I think it's the one. Which is weird. The Temple of Time isn't always in Lanayru, is it? I don't know. My Zelda lore is always shoddy. Ladero mining facility is just ahead. Good luck. There's Vert. Lil Uzi Vert. A report, Master Diadis. The map you possess corresponds to the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. Cool. Don't call me a Nazi, you chew. What? I did not see that coming. Yeah, so he just confirmed that we can't go in there. Is that something I can get? Or is that just decoration? Yeah, I think that's a decoration. It looked like a rupee, but there's no way there's a 100 rupee on top of the temple. So we can't get that, and I'm pretty sure we can't even get... Can you activate this? We definitely have to come back to get that sky block, I'm pretty sure. Let's go, it does work. Oh wait, no, it goes above. Nice. Nice. Why would it go in the middle, Caleb? Why did you think it would go in the middle? Oh, I feel bad about making the dude go into the... back to the being dead thing. As you do. I would love to see this place just 100% green. Okay, well, it's good to know that we can go ahead and... Fuck! Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back. I'm pretty sure I've definitely missed that before. I just had to move the camera. Z, what it be, what it do? How about you? I don't know. What it be, what it do, go up there, how about you? That's what I wanted to say. And my mind was like, nah. Octorok's my favorite. I love me some Octoroks. Who don't? Those Octoroks are pretty rocky. Bing! I did see you guys raging, and it sounded like you guys are still pretty squeaky. I'll tell you that much. I think I watched the latter half of it, so I just jumped into it. One thing I could say is I think you need to tell a few of your friends you need to cool it a bit. Cool it a tiny bit. I'm gonna shoot you. Gonna have to head as I'm tired after volunteer work today. Well, shit, I hope it was a good day. That sounds like it was fun. I mean, hard work, but hopefully it was fun. Hope you liked the raids. I may have nudged him. It was too nice. I suspected, but it was nice. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for lurking. You're always appreciated. Always appreciated. Lurks are too nice. You have a good night, buddy. Can I hop out of here? It'd be nice if I could. I just gotta be patient, that's what it is. I just want to slash at him. I just want to slash him. Anytime. Too nice. That was... Alrind and Grant? I don't know, Ty. I heard you scream a little bit too. Trying to act all coy. Yours was a little rare though. Not rare, but not as often. Hey, dragonfly. Come back. Arland, duh. Arland makes more sense. Gotcha. Dude, I'm quick on that net. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dragonfly's TV show? no. Dragonfly P. I definitely do not. What channel is that on? Open a door into your brain. Oh no. Looking a little promising at the moment as I'm trying to get a job at a game store near you. It's been going well so far. Fingers crossed for an interview. Guys, if we can afford some spirit energy, some good vibes to Tom's spirit bomb, send him his way. We need to give him that good energy. I got my fingers crossed for you too. I didn't watch it, but the intro played before Matilda on the VHS. Oh my gosh. That feels so far back. Also, even though I'm pretty sure, everyone here already knows the lovely, the mythical, the legendary Top Time. Still gotta give him a shout out. Tom is great. We love Tom. We love a lot of people here, but Tom is also one of them. You have a great night, my friend. I'm just gonna go ahead and be proactive. And just... No, I heard you. I heard you. Do not. I'm just gonna take you out right now before you do anything. Yep. Die. Annoying bird. You didn't drop anything. Dope. Yeah, I can finally send my friends without my wallet dying. Oh, stop. It's never obligated. All your friends. Thank you so much for being here, Tom. Your lurk's always appreciated. I know you're not always afforded the time to be active, but you're always appreciated. In the back of my mind, I always feel you there. What? Why here? Why here? Why here? I have information to report. I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the Sink Sand in this current position. I suggest verifying your location on the map. Oh, that's why we want to know this. Yes. Readings indicate that there is a submerged path, but... Wrong voice. Submerged path beneath the Sink Sand. It is possible to walk along a route above the path without submerging completely into Sink Sand. Simulations suggest that placing beacons to mark a safe route along these paths before proceeding would significantly reduce risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons. Oh, thank you. We got multiple beacons. You know what? I'm not going to use them for that. I'm going to use them for knowing to come back here. Hookshot. And here. Hookshot. To be able to get onto all of this loveliness. That's good to know. It's kind of obvious too when that would happen. I mean, I'll see when I start sinking. Right? Look, we just saw on TikTok. Is it something funny or something bad? Or mind-blowing? I forgot that you can grab things by swinging your sword, too. Fuck, I don't want... sword. Oh! Fucking double kill, baby. Okay, I don't kill them, I preserve them. Funny? Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, no, I'll just do it. I wonder if I'm logged in. No, it could have copyrighted. It's strange that's on your For You page. Oh, is it? Oh, is it strange? Is it strange, Sai? Oh my, I haven't opened TikTok in a while. What's... Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just looking at these weird notifications I had before. It's relevant. It's Skyward Sword related. You just drew Africa. That's funny. I bless the rains down in Africa. Oh. Oh. You know what? I don't care if this doesn't sound like a compliment. Katie always finds the best TikToks. I'll send that to her right now. I think she's passed out though. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Pipe it down. Pipe it down. Cool. I feel like... So the Eldin volcano area... It's big, but it feels like you can go through it a lot faster. This area is big. Now this area is truly big. And it feels like traversing through all this and a temple at some point. It takes so long. I think the temple is like... I think it rises up around here. So we have to go like through all this, go over here. We do something in here, we do something in here, and then the dungeon springs up. I'll take a blue. I'll take a blue. I don't think we can run out of that because of the quicksand. The quicksand will get us. There's a random bomb just chilling there. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this bird. Stick with the good old strategy. Gotta go up, gotta go up, gotta go up, gotta go up. So when the beetle picks up, why is it that when the beetle picks up a bomb, it doesn't start ticking? But when Link picks up a bomb, it starts ticking immediately. Essentially. Yeah, I'm on a path. I get it. It makes it easier to drop bombs on things, but... Let's get away from that. It's just funny. You know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. It could be activated by human touch. That would actually answer my question. Now on to my next question. Well, I guess it doesn't activate there. Maybe it activates by human touch when you pick it up out of a thing. I don't know. I just want to find loopholes, man. That's all I care about. Loophole. 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 I can do this too. I don't know why I didn't think of this. For some reason I thought I had to throw it. Dude, remember I was looking for one of those really bad? Oh, hells yes, dude! Oh, because that's obviously a thing I need to activate. But first, what's in here? Huh? Dude, I keep getting the bomb buttons mixed up. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know why. I keep doing this thing. The blue's worth it. The blue is always worth it. The blue is always worth it, baby. I was right there. How far is this going to send me back? Not that far. The blue is always worth it. Remember that, everyone. Didn't even, like, damage me. Hurt me. Damage me. I guess I could have waited. I thought for some reason the rock would go away when that, in fact, has been confirmed not to happen in previous increments, moments. I just love the color of the blue one too. It's so nice. Oh, I gotta stick my sword in that. You look kind of suspicious, Verb. Don't let me catch you fiddling with this device. Bzzz. Oh, I'm gonna stick my sword in this. I'm gonna stick my sword in this. Oh, I stuck my sword in it. Heh. What's it do? What it be? What it do? Ah, yes, the clock ticking mechanism. Mechanism. Now what do I do? Ah, what are you doing, Verb? Still, you'll never get into open just fiddling with the dials. That was a little too sexual than I wanted it to be. I don't want to stick my sword into any other suspicious looking things. I'll take a little shortcut here. What's up here? There's an X over there. Was I able to... I've been over here already. It looks like we can't get up here until we have the hook shot, actually. He gonna catch me fiddling? Oh, he better not catch me fiddling on the roof. Fiddling on the roof. Oh, it's this machine that... So if I remember correctly, I take a seat. And then I get up. And then I take a seat again. And then I get up. And then I circle around. And then I take a seat. And then I get up. And then I look at the seat, whip my sword out, and do a full circle. 5 times. Point to the sky, let it charge, strike, and then sit back down. Cheat code activated. That's what cheat codes be sounding like. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down, go around it, put in the code. Oh, I miss cheat codes. Cheat codes were dope, dude. I feel like cheat codes died around the time when like cheat code books were coming out. We're dying down at least. So I'll need to activate that at some point. Oh fuck, you're already attacking me. Fuck. Bro, I just kept coming at you. I'll take that. I will get hit by that. You kind of just take all that, don't you, if I just keep going. I'm good at fighting one, but when there's two, that's when danger happens. That's when problems occur. Am I stuck down here? No. I mean, I kind of am, but I can make it to this spot. Can I, though? Thank you, I can. Talk to me, robot man. You are not in my memory banks, Bert. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to Linear mining facilities, but I won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. See, I can figure it on my own. Readings indicate the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. I'm not gonna douse them, I'm gonna do it by myself. I'm a big boy, I'm a big Hylian. I can do it myself, I can do it. I swear I can. I wonder. One's in here, and the other one's in here. Tricky, tricky. Actually, I wonder if I can test that theory. Yep. There's one there, and there's one there, huh? I wonder how that happens. One's in this temple, and one's in this temple looking thing. I mean, to be fair, I could have made it here before activating that one, so if anything, this was the harder one to find. This game is definitely a little too hand-holdy. But you know what? That's okay, because you can ignore using the dowsing. I mean, you can't ignore Fee all the time, but she's not too bad now. Need a snack? Oh, you go get a snack. We talking snacky snack, or are we talking dinner snack? I guess it's a little late for dinner, but I Have had plenty of late dinners in my life. No shame. Dad? I see little doorway. Oh, this was the place I was supposed to go to before. Trying to get all my... Oh, that... No, no, no! That's fantastic. That was a little fantastic. Now add a little bit of spice. Add a little bit of spice. Put that away over here. I want to refill on these. It's gonna take a second. I wish there was a faster way to do this. But you know, my sweet ass is not gonna go buy bombs when I can get them for free. Any day now would be nice. Could you imagine if something grew this fast? And just watch it happen? I'm pretty sure mushrooms are like the closest thing to that. When you see the time lapse of them sprouting or whatever you want to call it over like the course of an afternoon. And by comparison, that's some snail shit compared to these BAMs. I do need that hard actually. I've gone a long while without needing bombs. Something tells me I'm gonna get the hookshot at this place because there's a lot of hookshot shortcuts. You know when you see a lot of something when you think the game is like, hey, this is the tutorial area where you're supposed to be getting used to using all this. Oh, okay, that's what this is. We came from this way, but I wasn't able to come up here. Yeah. Get out your claws, Link. I will happily spend time getting 2 roops, apparently. There's treasure up there. Is that on the map? No, it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and blop. While it's fresh in my memory. Oh, did not mean to break my tumbleweed. I'm just gonna keep my net out. Cause I can just bomb bowl. Get this grass. Let that blow up. Get that piece of grass that apparently didn't get the first time. Put you down. Ah, tumbleweed. I can make this. I can make this. It's gonna be a little 2 left. Fuck. Oh no, that's perfection. Confection. Perfection. Confection. Perfection. Is that an old VAT 19 commercial? I need to check them out. I haven't seen them in quite some time. Purveyors of hilarious goods. Come here. Are we double digits yet? Not yet. I think we're at 9. We're at 9, damn it. Put it in the bag. Are we gonna go in there already? Yeah, I mean, we were at them. Jesus freaking Morty, can you go away? Yeah, we're good. We're in the middle section of the map. We're gonna go ahead and do this temple. I know one of them is pretty tricky. I don't remember if both of them are. Oh, it's got the blowy thingies, and we don't have the blowy. Oh, I see some barrels. I do need those Deku Nuts. And bombs, apparently? Oh, I have 15. I guess that's my first time getting bombs. I'm gonna kill these guys. Before.
Oh! You want to hurt me. That's what you want to do.
Or no, I use the bombs to blow these up. Put it down. Get up. Put it down. Would it be what it do? Blow up. How about you? There is the time thingy. I'll actually take a few of those right now. Fuck. Are these guys still gonna be here after this? Oh yeah, they are. Oh no, they're little electric bowls. Oh, that's right, these go up. Yes. Now, do they chase after me? I don't remember. Let's figure it out. They're little babies. They're little baby shockers. That they are. The cute little buggers. So we got barrels there. Do those barrels respawn? No, they do not. Let's go. Oh, there's a little bit of treasure there. I can fight you one-on-one, or I can throw a bomb at you if I feel like it. Fuck, I do not have time. Reaction-wise. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Pretzel chips and a cheesesteak. Ooh, that sounds like a good snack. See, I'm a decent fan of pretzels. And I'm a pretty decent fan of pretzel crisps or pretzel chips. I think they're a fantastic idea. But I love me some chocolate dip pretzels. Blow up. Damn it. Not that one. Now, what if we try to go one step further? Dude, how? You gotta hit him once and just keep going. Oh, fuck. You're still alive. Now, what if you dip the pretzel chips? I wonder how that would taste. I feel like we have to use you for something. Oh, you kick around. It would probably be pretty good. But oddly enough, I'm not a big fan of chocolate dipped potato chips. I think those are like too soggy. Bro, no, that's how you take care of these mofos. You spam it and then you finish it. Okay, does $5 really belong in a chest? I don't know, but I still appreciate the effort. Fucking lock on him, bitch! Well, at least I got all that. I'm supposed to put this bitch in there. Chip! Chip! Put down. Do I have to throw him in there? There we go. Little volt charger. Never seen chocolate potato chips. I know for sure the one that I saw, or what's the word, that I consumed was a limited edition Lay's. I think it was limited edition. And maybe, or maybe it was a rollout thing and people didn't like it. I don't know. It was, it looked like a Lay's bag, but instead of being like yellow for their original flavor, original plain flavor, it was brown. So I don't know if people didn't like it or maybe it was limited edition, but there's gotta be someone else that makes them. Yeah, the idea makes a ton of sense. It's the execution where it's kind of like, oh, the chip doesn't stay firm anymore, so it kind of just becomes like a soggy potato chip and chocolate. The chocolate's fine, but the potato chip's just soggy. Not super soggy either, but like just soggy enough to not want to eat a whole lot. So that's 2 down. Zappy zap. Zappy pappy. And I think we line these up with the nodes. Can you drop out? Why'd my dumbass at first think of the stream? Sure, Ty, you can drop out. You mean high school? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's probably too much work, huh? High school's got a ridiculous amount of work. First shot. Oh, that basically hit it. Come on. I saw. Oh, what the fuck! I should have realized where I was standing. So we have to make a point to come back here. So we can blow off those windy bits. Windy bits. That Wendy and her windy bits. Oh, cool. Fucking bitch. Thought that would blow up on contact and hurt you. Oh, hard classes. Are you talking about your Geo and your bio? Fucking chill, dude. Thank you for glitching out. You should have blown up. How'd you hit me? I was on the side, you fuck. Just fuck off. Just don't deal with him. Go behind the rock. Go behind the rock. Get up. Taking ages when you don't need to. Taking liberties, dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. If you make me miss on this blue. Okay, so there was for sure... some diggy spots over here. And English honors because I have to make an outline for a letter. What? An outline for a letter? A letter for what? No. Well, it wasn't like I was getting over there anyway. I want to be able to dig in that spot. It's the only other spot that needs digging, right? If I could skip the animation, that'd be great. Do you have to write a letter of resignation to your school? Dude, how can you turn so tight? Asshole. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get over there. The spot is inaccessible. So what if I just run to it? Nope. So, can't get to that spot. Nope. Cool. Aw, to your future self, that's actually kind of cool. Still a lot of work, but that's kind of cool. Hey, this shit sucks. I don't want to do it. Hopefully, you made a life choice that benefits both of us, and I don't have to do lame shit like this anymore. Okay, cool. Am I married yet? Do I have kids yet? Nah? Cool. Whatever. Bye. I've got study hall to go to. No, I was just gonna say, we got our first double digit inventory item. We're good on bombs. We're pretty good on Deku nuts. What's... oh, shit. Oh, this shit respawns? Let's go. I'll take that. I could always use more of these. I'm really not a fan of the level that mobs respawn or drop materials. I feel like at the rate they drop them is way too low than what they should be. Get in my bag! In my net. What the fuck? Why'd you just whip out the... why'd you whip out your sword out of nowhere, you asshole? Also, that tumbleweed definitely should have gone in my net like 10 different times. Whatever. We're not gonna get angry over that. We're okay. So not tilted. Oh, there's a fucking bird over there. I didn't think to cancel you before you came over here. Are you still following me? No. And they put a bomb in a tree just for that. If you could give me some privacy, that'd be great. Go back to your nest. Thank you for doing what I wanted. It's actually very kind of you. Bye. No! And for your service, you will be executed. And not given enough time for me to grab your rupee. Like, okay, what's the point of making a rupee go away so fast? To piss people off? Because that's what it feels like. That was their one goal with that. Can you make sure that no one's actually able to get that rupee? Because it would take them too long. Aww. I will wait. And we're back. We'll deal with those mofos when we have to. Why do I hear Clone Wars theme? Why do I have to hear that dope ass song? We don't even. Okay, they make it so easy. First off, die. They make it so easy to know where the paths are. So why do I need to waste time opening the map to figure out where I'm going? Because one, you can figure it out by trial and error, and two, the goddamn dead grass gives it away. It's okay that the game can be easy at a lot of points, but don't give me hints on easy stuff. Fuck. I'm walking towards you slowly. You should not be scared when I'm walking towards you slowly. Thank you. I've gotten a lot of you. Oh my god. Where are you? 9. Cool. I need to catch more cicadas. I thought they'd be in more places. I would have had 5, but I didn't scare those ones on the tree. Fuck off. Thank you. I'm just gonna chase after you. Are you gonna despawn? Cool. No skin off my back. Dude, what a gruesome saying, by the way. No skin off my back. What? Who's taking skin off your back, bro? Oh, there's that secret. Cool. We'll go there in just a second. Yeah, cool. So there's gotta be a little secret over here. Might as well. Might as well. Whoa. Yee. And we're just gonna bomb bowl this. Can't get that grass. Gonna waste too much time falling in the sand. Get off. My socks keep getting stuck to my leg in my chair for some reason. Because it's pointy. Ding, 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 ding. Isn't it skin off my Is it? Is this a regional thing? Because as I typed it in, back and nose were the 2 autofills. Dude, is that a regional thing? Which saying is correct? I don't care about correct. Huh. I've never heard that before. Yeah, either way, why? Hey, is it cool if I do this? Yeah, no, that's fine. I've got one over here too, so it's no skin off my back. That wasn't an option, first off, and 2, in what situation are you getting the skin taken off your back? And if so, change that situation. This isn't Game of Thrones. I love shit like that, though. There's a lot of sayings that are just ridiculous. I wish they didn't automatically activate their power after being disemboweled. Sure. Oh, that's a big one. So I can't make double attacks because they're gonna be immediately. You were not in sync with that mofo. Give me a heart. Well, I'm glad it's only half-hearted to damage. Oh man, I don't have the hook shot to make this cool. Man. Obviously, that's the way to get the sky block. I forgot what they're actually called, but I'm gonna keep calling them sky blocks. Oh, that's actually very nice to have. I got a piece of art. So you know what we do? It's the last one we have, but I've been a little overactive with them. We gotta come back here with the hooker. Not an actual hooker. Let's note to self, don't nickname the hook shot the hooker. You know what? Or do. That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. This is gonna confuse so many people. Let's blow this pop stand. I can't hear that saying without hearing it in that voice. You know the voice I'm talking about. Yeah, see? Let's blow this popsicle stand, see? I don't know why. Yeah, there's the hook shots over there. I can see it. Neato burrito. La la la. Yeah. That was a good one. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. I think that was a good Link scream. Yeah. Oh, butterfly. It's a good thing I have my net out already. It's probably a butterfly we already have, but I'm curious why you're over here, bud. Get in the net, please. Jeez. I'm not that patient. It's a weird spot to put a butterfly that I have way too many of already, but go off. Ow. La, dun, dun. So many hook shot shortcuts we could take. Oh, you're gonna hit the wall, you're gonna hit the wall, you're gonna hit the wall. Hey, you bastard. Oh, he had to fucking roundabout. That was a little ticklish. I don't like these things. I liked them before, and now that they annoyed me, I don't like them anymore. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, he fucked up that cactus. Nice. You totally didn't hit the wall, but that's fine. That benefits me. More tumbleweed? No more tumbleweed? More tumbleweed? Yep. Money! 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 Oh, we got Mama Panther in chat. How did the move go? How are we settling? How are things? Is there a path back there? I think so. You just missed TT. Not just missed. He had to go eat dinner. Left for dinner a while ago. Oh, that's gone. I feel like tumbleweeds are spawning a lot quicker over in this area. Ah, you're in a bigger area. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get more tumbleweeds. Like, I think I just spin the camera and see what. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's how it spawns off camera. What the heck is this? Stairs? Railway? Oh, what the heck? Did you just bust my tumbleweed? I'm about to bust your head on this wall. Well, actually, you're the one that's gonna be doing that. I'm gonna bust your head on my sword. Didn't mean to make it that cool. Here we go. All done and all packed already? Holy jeez. That was a lot faster than... Oh, no. I could have used one of them to get up here. Or the hook shot. I'm sure I can figure out a way to do it on my own. I think it took Katie and I like a full week or two to get everything done. To be fair, a lot of my shit I couldn't set up because I needed my desk, and it took a while to get my desk, but still. And also we had to buy new bookshelves and stuff like that, so it makes sense why it took a while. I still didn't like having plenty of stuff to unpack without being able to do it. Did I get the third one? Yeah, sure. I don't like having bugs get dug out of the ground. This is your mom, remember? Good point, good point, good point. I definitely don't feel good about having stuff that still needs to be unpacked. Like, okay, like not now. I don't. We're all 100% unpacked. But in general, having things to unpack. Always have a bad feeling of like, alright, well, want to get it done, so let's go, let's keep going. Don't want to stop until it's all done. I'm really glad I had plenty of time off work to unpack as well. Okay, did you really think I was gonna get my butt whooped by those crab things that badly? See, this one has a lot more pomp and circumstance to it. I'm pretty sure this one's a little trickier. To be fair, in the order of everything, this would be the third and last one you'd get to. If we took assumptions that people would do it in the order that's laid out to it. It creates chaos. I can say that firsthand. Definitely a lot of chaos, especially in our one-bedroom apartment. I constantly was moving shit around just to get to something and then moving it back to go, like, out of the way. When you're tight in space and you still have plenty of things to unpack, it gets in the way. I love how the music cues into those little hits. You get a nice little note of hitting something. Blum, blum, blum. Oh, get a little closer. Get a little closer, please. Yes, thank you. Get a little closer. You, on the other hand, could not pay attention to me, and that would be lovely. Yeah, if you could just not, that'd be great. Oh, didn't even have a second. They didn't even have a second. I should be running. Get up! You couldn't have knocked me on top of the fucking thing. I hate these things so much. I would waste time killing them, but why there? Thank you. I was gonna say I'd waste my time killing. I would waste my time, but they just respawn here. Give me the bomb. Tap it. Pick it up, you bitch. Don't do that. Oh. Okay, to be fair, it is a little easier to traverse this area now that there isn't one right there. I'm getting a little angry. I should not be getting angry. I like this game. If you could not spawn me right on top of the fucking thing, that'd be great. We could definitely reprogram that. Like, this makes no sense. Dude, why is your turning radius so tight? So I have to kill the same one 3 separate times. That's great. Ah. 1 second. 1 room bedroom, but it's all new, which is nice. We donated a ton before the move. So I've heard. Donated a lot of stuff. Do I have a canon voice for Sonic in my head? I think it's either the... And that's no good. Is that Jaleel White? Sonic? Was he the one in The Adventures of Sonic? It's either that one or, the Adventure games Sonic. Like the Dreamcast era Sonic. Probably the latter more. to be fair, there isn't a voice for classic Sonic, so it's either that, the shows. There's a different voice actor for like the GameCube and like Colors Onward. I think they have a different voice actor. And Sonic Boom, I think, has a different one. I enjoyed Sonic the Hedgehog the movie, and Ben Schwartz did a great job, but I definitely don't hear his voice in my head. Great, now we're going from one annoying enemy to another. And we're gonna have to get you all the way over there. Oh, and cool, we have blocks to get us up to these places. Not you. I want you. Can you fucking do the thing, dude? Why are you not letting me do the fatal blow? You did not fucking move to that, bro. They move their stance way too much. Move the camera. I was holding onto the left trigger for a while. It's so weird. I have a mental voice for Sonic that's probably a combo of all the Sonics you've heard. Is there a shared line of dialogue that every Sonic says? Like, does every voice actor say that's no good at some point, and then can you lay all those tracks onto one another? I think that'd be so cool to hear. Why do you go to the same fucking spot, dude? Fucking cheating. Computer knowing what input I'm putting in and switching it last minute? There's no way you're going left, up, like that. Asshole. That's no good. Why don't you just blow up on contact, bro? Why does that not work now? That's so annoying. It worked perfectly before. When you're getting your head wrong like that, you shouldn't be able to just move the sword like that. Get over here, get over here, get over here. That was last fucking minute, dude. Fuck off! That's not intuitive game design right there. I saw you fucking skip frames to move it to your left-hand side. I'm not falling for that shit. That's just bogus. I'm doing the fucking thing, dude. I was flicking it up, down, up, down, up. I'm listening to the movie voice, and it's not wrong, but it's also not right. Right? And like, okay, I understand the argument that with a different voice actor, you want to hear their interpretation of it, essentially. You know, yeah, because the movie is a different interpretation, so might as well hear something different. So I'm glad that he had his own unique voice to it, right? But yeah, it just kind of sounds a little off, you know? What the freak do I do here? Yeah, I definitely remember this one being tough. Also, do these green ones not look like GameCubes, kind of, with having 2 controller ports in the front instead of 4? Bro, you remember a time when consoles had designated controller ports and not just USB ports? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do. Kind of. I think I can launch you. Will you get zapped, buddy? No, you won't. Let's go. Is it? It depends on the character, I guess. Hold on. Huh. So that's not gonna do anything, is it? I didn't hear the difference in Genie voice actors for Aladdin 1 and 2. I didn't notice that either. And I wonder if they like... Do you like go out of your way to find like an impressionist, you know? Because as a business decision, that's smart. Ugh. Katie and I are a few movies away from finishing our Disney Princess watch-a-thon. I think we have Moana, Brave, and... Oh, that might be it, Moana and Brave. Or, well, Brave and whichever one comes first. Well, I count Raya as a princess movie, so we'll figure out how we feel about that, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, these are so GameCubes, and I can't unsee it. What makes it feel a little weird is that they're not... There was never a green GameCube. If it was purple, it's GameCube automatically. So I'm kind of dissatisfied that these guys don't hold any weight. I don't remember what you do here. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Be gone, thought. I really don't remember. I think maybe you have to reactivate it. I like how the blocks here are just close enough now to where you can hop to them, and it's okay because you can already get up these anyway because of the half step. You open the little gate by putting enough weight on it. So in the other one, Link stood on the pad and it weighed it down and the little gate lifted up. I thought having one on there would be enough weight, and then I could put the other one over there. But that's not the case. I think I might have to turn back time again. Ty, don't be sorry. It's not solely your job to moderate. I can moderate too. Oh, I wonder if now... No, because then they'll go back there. How do I... If I could turn back... Oh, hold on. I know what to do. I think. I don't want to fuck this up. What if I... Are you going to be scared by this? No, I think it's a... What the fuck? You got blocked by it before, you asshole. That's fucking dumb. No, move it. Why is move not an option? I know what I'm supposed to do. But that fucked up. So apparently the first time he hit this, it stunned him, but the second time he just rolled right over it. Inconsistent. Whatever. Shouldn't have been able to do that. No, wrong button. That was a glitch. It's a glitch that's gonna piss me off for sure. That's too far to the right. That's gonna be too far away. And you can't be on this side. Get closer. Get closer, you asshole. If you could just blow up on contact, that'd be great. Oh, did I predict that enough? Awesome. Now fall to the right, thank you. Time to bowl. And the thing is, here's the thing. I hear people complain about the bowling so much, only in the aspect of it not working well. The bowling has always worked well for me. Or because it's silly, I don't know. Maybe that's why they're complaining. But I love that. I love the bowling. The bowling's fine. I don't like the enemy behavior. That's what I'm having a problem with, I guess. Or being annoyed with. Get down there. So 1, we get the chest, and 2. La 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 la. No, push it. So you can push that, but you can't push the rocky shell. So now, yeah, I don't feel like it. So I'm staying up here until you guys are not annoying anymore. And then I'm sure, so we avoid the zappies. Yeah, we're gonna grab our little beetle. We'll go from this side so we don't have to overcorrect it. We'll pick you up because he's made of stone, I guess. Yeah, he's made of stone. The other statue guys are made of stone, and they said that this is their technology, or they insinuated it's their technology. Then we'll drop it off there. Cool. Cool. That was a lot easier to figure out than the first. I definitely had to look that up as a kid. I had to look up a lot in this game. I remember the Sky Temple. I had to look up a lot to figure out in either this or Twilight Princess. I don't think there's one in Twilight, or I don't think there's a Sky Temple in this one. I'm pretty sure it was Sky Temple. Or God damn it, I'm pretty sure it was Twilight Princess. Because I remember there was it had the double claw shot, hook shot. And correct me if I'm wrong, Twilight Princess, I believe, is the only Legend of Zelda with a double hook shot. I would definitely play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess if a bundle came over. Oh, Monster Horn. That's new. So surprised we didn't get, like, those two bundled together for Zelda 35th, you know? I remember looking up so many Zelda walkthroughs. And you know what? That could be something to be angry about. Or be happy that there are puzzles good enough to stump you. And I'm happy about that. And not stump you like old school NES games stump you where it's like, oh, it was in this one wall that you were supposed to bomb out of the other 100 that you're supposed to try. With no indication. It's a secret invisible wall. Master Deidis, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of Lanayru mining facility. I will do that. And because I don't want to come in contact with the monster, the asshole crabs, I'm just gonna go on my way without hitting that crystal. This place will stay forever in the past. It's weird that this weird, like, futuristic looking place is actually in the past. It's a secret to everyone. Is that a Castlevania Curse of the Night reference? Or no, that's a Zelda reference. That's one of the people in the caves. I remember there being some sort of quote like that, I'm pretty sure, in a Castlevania. The side-scrolling, well, they're all side-scrolling. The super weird Castlevania that people didn't like with the day and night system. What a terrible night for a curse. So how about you get your happy ass over here? Oh, why'd you just run to the wall that wasn't anywhere near? Sir, please, could you spare some change? Could you spare some change? Oh, I wanted that tumbleweed, but whatever. Over here, Fido. Are you kidding me? If they're programmed not to come over here, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Thank you. Ah, fuck, but you're way over there. Maybe I'm not able to do it. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna fall on the wall. That's gotta be a claw shot for sure. We got the shortcut activated there. I wonder if there's anything on here. But I think it's for the best if we go back to the right. Back to the right, 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 back to the right. Yeah, there's probably some up there. That hook, when we get the hook shot, we'll figure it out. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This ain't a done deal. We gotta figure out how to. Ooh. Come here. Don't be stubborn. Just let it happen. We gotta figure out how the dial system works. I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do, but ideas change when you put pen to paper. From pen to paper to execution, rather. I know we still have a whole dungeon to go through, but I feel like the amount of dinero I have in my pocket is not enough. Be nice if each crystal didn't reset itself. I would like to have a bunch of crystals activated. So I'm pretty sure we just point these in the direction. What? Report, Master Dietis. Don't tell me how to do it. I know how to do it. I know they're connected. I already figured that out, dude. Don't tell me what I know. Push it. I'm pushing in. Oh, I gotta do the electric first, I guess. Which is behind me? This actually doesn't make any sense. I think because it's the way Link is looking is the way the dial is pointed. But we have to do it corresponding to the map that's... Well, it's pointing north. Never mind. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Right, exactly. Seeing the whole area back to what it used to be. Fucking do the thing. And this one's right here. Oh, the fuck. The fire one's in the middle. Damn it. We did the fire one last. So my mind thinks it would be the last one to put in. This one's more like... No. Can you hold it? Oh, I gotta like... No. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Put it in the fucking thing. This wouldn't be as annoying if it wasn't so glitchy. If it would just hold in the spot. I understand your games after the 5th attempt. I'm not wrong in thinking that you would think in the orientation that the thing is pointed is where you would align the map, not based on north. Because this thing is pointed southeast, so you think it would want you to reflect the map pointed southeast, not north. But, oh well. My hubris did get me. Your hubris. This probably is savey at the beginning. I wonder if there are any secrets on the side. Well, let's check. That looks like a little Mickey Mouse right there. That tinier cube. Oh, these look like candles. Like classic white wax candles. Oh, Fia, are you about to come out and tell me I need to go through the door? There's a 90% probability that if you go through this door, it'll help us get to where we need to go. Oh, these are vines. There's gotta be a secret up here. Master Diadis, if you do the thing, there is a 90% possibility that we will get closer to the thing that we need to do, which is save Zelda. Master Diadis. There's gonna be something that goes up here, I swear. Why would they have vines go up here if not that case? Or did they know people would really want to go up here, so they're like, we'll let them. Oh, I have low health. It's a good thing I have 3 fairies. Oh. Oh. Anytime a cutscene activates in this, it hits a little different. There is a 98 probability that Zelda will need your assistance. You don't say. Well, to be fair, according to Impa, she don't need our help. Ooh, yep, I remember the creepy one-eyed spiders. They're spider crab scorpions. Cyclops spider crab scorpions. And on top of that, they're albino. How many adjectives can we describe these things? Impa is the remaining 2%. Bro, Impa can get shit done, but she's a bit of an asshole in this game. Also, ooh. Now, how hard are you things to kill? Not that hard, but you're still creepy. Back when I think it was for the Fighter Pass 1, Volume 1, when the fan theory mill was running hot for the first phase of the Fighter Pass of Smash Ultimate, I remember Impa being a strong candidate. And I was a big fan of that. Like adding another Zelda fighter to the roster, be someone like new and interesting like Impa. That'd be cool. Like fights similar to Sheik, but a totally different moveset. Maybe a little more powerful, less speedy, stuff like that. Because Impa trained. I don't know if it's canon or if it's implied that Impa trained Zelda to be Sheik, or to fight like to have Sheik's fighting style came from Impa, essentially. She taught her. She trained her the ways of the Sheikah. The Sheikah fighting style. The Sheikah fighting prowess. Ooh, that does not look kosher. Oh, no matter who gets picked, the fan base will be upset. Oh, that's a fact. Like, at this point, for sure. For sure. No matter who it is. If it's Gino, people are gonna be pissed. Who the fuck is that? Nobody wanted Gino. If it's Crash, who the fuck wanted Crash? We don't want no Activision, blah, 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 blah. Waluigi. Ah, this is a fucking meme character. We didn't actually want him in this. His moveset sucks. And then there's those people. Yeah, give me some life. Give me some life. I'll teach you the ways. I will teach you the ways. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of this onto you. Are you really about to hit me right now? You can shoot over me like that? Oh, hold up. Nope. Don't disappear. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta poke these mofos. The bomb was for that thing right there. Oh my god, I just remember one of my favorite Game Grumps bits when they're playing this temple. Was the fucking, they're talking about, like, a squirrel, like, at a bar or something. And the squirrel talks all normal or something. Or no, it's making squirrel noises. And then someone comes over and asks what they want, and I think it was Aaron that, like, whipped it down. He's like, acorns? And it was so funny the way he said it. I don't know why. It just really got to me. Really got to me. Do you have any acorns? Those guys crack me up. Alright, on to the door. I need to refill my bums. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Oh, we haven't fought one of these. Oh, two of them. We haven't fought one of these in a while. And you throwing me two of them? Cool. Cool. You had a path created and then you changed it immediately. Oh my god, are you gonna take this long every single time? Jeez. That was like a whole 15 seconds. And ooh, I'll take that. I'll stop complaining. I'll have to watch some Zelda Grumps after I watch the Sonic movie. Gotta view all the video game movies. There's Zelda Grumps is always good Grumps. I really enjoyed the Batman one. The Batman movies. And you know what? I don't think I've seen it yet. And I don't know if I want to. I haven't heard good things about it. I've heard a lot of people talk about The Killing Joke and being disappointed by it. It's just so sad to hear. I mean, I have the graphic novel, and that's not going to change my love for the graphic novel. And dude, DC animated movies are always bangers, so it's so weird that The Killing Joke, one of the flagship DC Comics. Oh, I should just not hit you at the first one. Huh. Excuse me. Now I have to fix my shield. You assholes. I didn't know I actually had my shield out to protect me. That's got a key. No, why are you just... Why did you just decide to do that? Dude, I was upset. Made it half about Batgirl. I understand the desire. Wait. To, add more backstory to Barbara. But I feel like we have a lot of that in either other movies or... I don't know. Like, were they just trying to fill more space for a movie slot, or... I can't say much when I still haven't seen the dang thing, but... with everyone upset as they were... I'm sure it's pretty uniform. I like their little hands on the doors. It's very cute. Very kawaii. Shouldn't have broke that one, still did it. Am I going to be at full health at any point in this chamber? Oh, probably not. One of these guys showed up. Can you twisty him when he does that, please? So you at least get one shot off the asshole. Wow, wow, wow. Skadoosh. I like how the beetle banked right and smacked against the wall. This actually looks like the only way we can go. The lever for this is right there. That's going to be a weight plate probably. That's a hang plate right there, so we can only go this way. Is what I glean from it. Hey, can you give me one of those relics, please? Oh, 2 hearts. No. I was gonna say the bats are so nice to me. They refilled my health all the way. That's okay. I got a small key. I'm tired of looking at this trash that's in front of me really quick. Oh wait, I know where that small key goes. Dude, I found these Hawaiian Punch candy chews at Marshall's the other day. It basically has the consistency of Laffy Taffy, but the flavors are so good. They're so exquisite. It falls pretty flat when you should be feeling differently. It's like they used Barbara Trauma as filler. Oh, was it like it focusing on her being captured? And like being tortured? Oh. Yeah, that would make it awkward. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Back to the candy. I'm not a big fan of the flavor in Laffy Taffies. I think they're okay. For how often I see them and think they're popular to other people, I think Laffy Taffy flavor is mid. No flesh. Don't be one of those that likes the banana flavor. Ew. Okay, to be fair, you definitely make out on that deal. Loving something that people don't like is amazing. For some reason, everyone hated the, I was always a cold lunch kid, like a sack lunch. But everyone, and this was in elementary school, everyone hated the rectangle pizza that came with the hot lunches. And so motherfuckers would like not eat it and want to throw it away, and I was like, I'll eat it. I loved that pizza. Pizza's pizza. How can you dislike pizza? Like, bro, I'll eat it. Some days I would get like 3 to 4 slices of pizza on top of the lunch I already have. Elementary school is great. I think middle school was like that too. Almond Joy and Three Musketeers. I like Three Musketeers. They're so good. But the goddamn coconut in the Almond Joys. Why? Are you guys gonna drop anything? Give me a blob or something. Oh, I also got some sour Skittles to be my sour candy punishment for the word ban until I get my hands on some supremely sour stuff. But sour Skittles, those got some spice to them. Sour Skittles are pretty gnarly. I forgot how you guys operate. Do I have to... You blow up. Dope. Sounds like a good time. It was. That shit was fantastic. It definitely tasted like cardboard, but it still tasted like average pizza. An average pizza is still better than 90% of cafeteria food. Lunch cafeteria food. Blow him up. Big boy brain moves. You don't do normal Skittles? What? Why not? And lunchtime nostalgia is a real thing. Like nostalgia for just being in that time. I can see that. For sure. Just dicking around with friends. Doing random stuff. Talking about the weirdest things. Hearing the noise of hundreds of conversations going on at one point. Just cool social time over food. Humans really enjoy bonding over a meal. That's when a lot of bonds are made. I mean, we have a whole ass holiday based on that interaction. I have to go over here. Do I though? Because that's blocked off. Breaking bread is the way. We have to break thy bread. I wonder if... Do I have to bomb it? I think I have to bomb it. No, I could definitely hit it. Nope. I could definitely hit this with a Deku Nut. No, the game's not gonna allow me. Dude, I could... That's just not the way you want me to do it, even though I could totally do it. There's no way a Deku Nut does not make that gap. Okay. Lame. Don't blow up, please. This blast radius should be big enough to hit this. Or not. Cool. So, we have to find a way to flip the lever. Or flip a lever to open that thing. We can't get up there yet. How in the... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So the pressure plate will open the gate, and then I can blow this up. I can blow up regular boxes with a bomb.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Oh, yeah. Pulling the lever. The ladder. Get that. First off, drink voice. Also flesh. With you being the only active one in chat, maybe you're gonna be the only one that sees it. But now that I called it out, what if I were to tell you at this moment in time? Look at the channel rewards for a second. Maybe something's happening. Hey, whoa. Hey, guy. How'd you know? How'd you know that this voice would get rolled out eventually? It may not be the best, but it's something. Hey, squeaky squawk. Squeaky squawk. Squeaky squawk. Squeak squawk. Squawky squeak. Squeak. By all accounts, we shouldn't have made it. Also, can we just talk about how god damn beautiful this dungeon is? And how the music changes to all futuristic like. Hey, what? My Kronk and my guy. Are a little too similar, if I'm not careful. That's one of the voices I feel like everyone but me can do. I think I know a handful of people that try it. They're pretty decent at it. I think Kronk is like the level right before Universal. I think Kermit is a Universal voice. But you know what? Some people, a lot of voices are different. So I'm sure there are a lot of voices that could seem universal, but specific vocal cords can't do. Also, I love that I immediately remembered how to defeat these things. They're really cool. Can't Kermit either? See, I think there's just certain vocal patterns. Or what is it? There's the behavioral groups. Maybe there's some vocal cord groups. Kermit the Frog here. I can't Kermit. Dude, the Kermit voice. That's the voice that kind of hurts my goddamn throat. Who'd I give that voice to? With Skyward Sword. I think I made the gore on that. That shit was hurting me. Elmo, Golem, Jar Jar, and Stitch. I think that's a good lineup. Hi. Hi. I can't. I can do Stitch good sometimes, and sometimes I can't. Ohana. There we go. Ohana means family, and family never. Dude, you know what? Stitch is just Elmo with a little bit of gravel put into it. Ohana. No, if I'm gonna try to do Elmo, it's gonna turn to Mickey Mouse. What's an Elmo saying? What's an Elmo catchphrase? Elmo's no, that's totally gonna go Mickey Mouse. Is Mickey Mouse? Oh, Mickey Mouse is high. Where Elmo is like high and soft. Mickey has like a strong, high-pitched, where Zelda's is very Elmo's is very soft. And I don't know if I can do that soft. Dude, yeah, Golem is just angry Stitch. Attack Stitch, basically. Attack mode Stitch. You what? You want me to do what? After you put me through all that? Can you get out of that, please? We need to watch Lilo and Stitch. She may not be technically, but can we just consider Lilo a Disney princess? I love Lilo and Stitch. I don't trust people that don't. Nope. Alright. Alright. Wait. Then isn't Jar Jar... All those characters are on the same spectrum. Oh, hold on, need the blue. Golem, Stitch, Jar Jar, Elmo. Gravelly angry. Gravelly medium. Gravelly light. And gravelly off. Or no. Yeah. Yeah. Stitch and Jar Jar are very similar. You just enunciate your words a little better with Jar Jar. And then you take that like alien that Jar Jar. Me no. Misha. Yeah. Misha's angry. Ugh. Where's this gravelly? Not gravelly, this like phlegmy sound coming from. Misha. I gotta watch the first one again. I also like don't know enough of his quotes to just spat off the bat. I can't Kermit, but I can do those. Peter Griffin. I don't think I've heard a good Peter Griffin from anyone. Did I do anything up here? Why am I not paying attention? Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Somebody stop me. Oh, I love those. That signage. Oh. Barrels. Barry, get the barrels. Barry. Barry, include the barrels. I miss Barry. I hit you. I hit you. What about your sword, Link? You and your dumb totem teeth. He's engaged now? He's all grown up. To be fair, that man has looked like he's been all grown up for a while now. What has he been up to? I know he has a Twitch. I haven't really checked it out much. I'm sure he has a YouTube channel too. Oh, I forgot that you can hit these things into the rocks. Not forgot, but I'm now realizing that you can do that. So I can save some bombs if I can just knock them into the rocks. I'm just so glad I'm at normal health. Full health. Nice. Nice. Full-time Twitch? Hell yeah. What is his Twitch? Is it the Barry Kramer? Is it Kramer? Is his last name Kramer? Or is that a joke? Is that a Seinfeld character? Barry is streaming. That's too perfect. I remember his whole aesthetic. So I think the first few streams that I checked out of his, the first ones he were doing was just him making emotes. Why is that so genius? Barry is streaming? Barry was streaming. I hate it, I love it at the same time. Did not think you'd blow up on the wall immediately, but here we are. Now, to be fair, I do think the evolution of Game Grumps editing shot up a lot when Super Mega took over. I think it kind of stagnated during Kevin, because Kevin tried to emulate Barry's style. It kind of fell flat. Let's go! Gust Bellows? That means we're not getting the hook shot, huh? We'll have to come back with the hook shot. Blow! But then Super Mega added their own, had their own style. And then when Ben came in, and I guess they have like a team of editors now, from what I've gleaned. Ben has a similar style to... No, I wouldn't even say that. humor-wise, maybe it's similar to Super Megas. But now, bed style feels completely on its own. I think maybe I still prefer Super Megas overall. Oh, and you can just push it, huh? Ah, push it. Yeah, they don't call anyone out specifically anymore. Ever since Ben came in, they stopped. And I believe I overheard one of the Grums say they had a team of editors. And so it makes sense when you have a team, you're not going to call specific people out, because you don't know who's working on that specific video. I didn't realize how fast you mofos respawn. No! I wanted to start fresh! Oh, you guys drop globs too? Hell yeah! Come get me! Come get some! Makes no sense why you do, but you do. We were already up here, but double checking if there's any dust bunnies. That just felt gross to say. In that way. Glob. Slob, I'm a knob. A corn on the cob. Yeah, me. A dynamite knob. You better watch yourself. Better check yourself for you. Dude, you're dropping a lot of those globs. I feel like I've gotten more jelly balls from the creepy crawlies than actual Slimers. I feel like this dungeon music feels like very Zelda dungeon music. If that makes sense. I'm getting kind of tired. I don't know why I'm getting so tired. I got a lot of sleep last night. How does one... No, you fucking asshole. You knew which way I wanted to go, and you specifically did not go in that direction. I don't think I like you very much. Why do you have to go towards that wall? You're supposed to just keep going. Why do you want to die? I feel like I was about to get blasted there too. Well, why you gotta do me like that? I could have gone here. Now you're all gonna be on the ground. That's kind of fun. Can you come back down to Earth, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah, fuck. Give me the blue. Ruth, baby, Ruth. First things first. I'm the realist. Second off. Create the shortcut. Thank you. Attack him, please. You gotta take a stagger too long to hit these mofos. And I don't like it. There's a treasure chest down here. There it is. That, I got actually very excited for that. Ever since it took forever to get one of them. I want all of them. It's 2, 3, 4. Where's 5 and 6? I saw one here. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine. I got the glob. Oh, there's actually more down here than... There were some down here already, that's what it was. Dude, I've gotten 3 slimes from just this room. Let's go, I feel like a rich man. 4, I feel like a super rich man. Oh, don't know what I can use you for yet, but whatever. Oh, and this connects here. Fuck yeah. If you were a rich man. If I were a rich man. La 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 la. Okay. Oh. Boss is right there. Oh. I was like, I'm trapped. Also, we got some D-pads right here. Thank you for your consideration. No, goodbye. Like it was even possible to get to this point without the blowy. What are you called? The gust bellows. Gust bellows. I don't want to look at the gust bellows. There's probably a lot of dog bones in there. Nintendo is subliminally reminding you that that's a video game. And of their origins. I could play me some GameCube. Oh, I was gonna say, why do we need to come back here? We don't have anything to change. But nope, we got the whole gust bellows system. So I'm trying to rack my brain on what areas we've been previously in the game. Oh, they're electric. Boogie woogie. That have needed, or that there have been piles of dust in this game. There were 2 instances in the previous temples. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. That was a risk. That was willing to take. And the one lady's house in Skyloft. So we don't have to backtrack too far. As he says, well, we probably have to go back a little bit here. Go ahead and save. I definitely have more life than I did last time I saved. Can I... Ah, man. Well, I'm not going to waste any more money. Oh, we could... There's definitely some gusties we could, blown on over here. I can't remember what the boss is over here. Why do I always feel like it's going to drop down? Like there's going to be some iron bars or something. Get off my face. Don't touch it, you bitch. I haven't seen that movie. That's Alien 3? No. Yeah? I've only seen Alien 1. And that was actually somewhat recently. Yeah? Give me all the slimies. Never seen Alien. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Alien's a good time. You always hear people talk about it being like, oh, it's peak whatever, blah blah blah, peak horror, peak blah blah. Haven't seen monster movies, really? Huh. Something tells me they might not be your thing then. Is that the case? But I definitely thought Alien was gonna be overrated. But it was definitely a good time. It was definitely a good time. So we're gonna go that way, but I'm gonna double check if there's any guesses over here. I don't know. Love sci-fi. That does make it even stranger. Oh, I like how they got scared. That was cute. Their tails like went up and they're like, ah. That's how Gus gets scared. His tail goes straight up and he flinches. These things don't really hurt me. They just kind of either attach to me or just dump off. Not into demonic horror like Hereditary. Hereditary fucks you up. Hereditary is a great horror film based on, like, it does horror right in terms of structure of the movie and, like, just the elements of it and not just relying on cheap jump scares like the, like, 10 horror movies that come out every year. But it fucks you up. That demonic shit definitely... Ugh. I don't like it. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of horror movies when I think about it. They're just okay. Like I said, it's probably because like I don't like crap horror movies that only rely on cheap tactics like jump scares and stuff like that.
I said advance, goddammit! Aaron's right in front of you! Do not falter!
See, if this one plays again, I would not be upset. Oh my god, Joker. Flesh, are we about to bond over this? I mean, I enjoyed the movie, but I don't think... Okay, my problem with Joker is that I think it's overrated, sure. I don't like that everyone is calling this Joker, like, the best rendition. And that everyone that loves Heath Ledger's Joker is, like... is only considered one of the best because he's gone from us now. He's passed. I don't think... Like, Joaquin's performance, yes, was amazing. That's not in question. I just think that rendition of the Joker, how he's written, I wasn't a big fan of it. Technically a very good movie, but wouldn't watch it again. I might watch it one more time, and after that, just because it's been a while. Because my biggest thing is... That was me in Roblox earlier in Tycoon. What the fuck is Roblox Tycoon? Okay, also, how many games are in Roblox? Like 20,000? It feels like. What I didn't like about Joker is that it made it seem like Joker was only... How do I say this right? It felt like the Joker was... The only thing that made him different was that he was autistic, and that's why he turned bad. And so it kind of paints a bad picture for people with mental problems, because we don't want the general public to think that people with mental issues will fucking snap, when in reality, sure, some will, but also a ton of fucking normal people would snap. Anyone would snap under any circumstance. So don't treat people like shit, first and foremost. It just didn't feel right that they were like demonizing someone that needed mental help. And it seemed like they made it seem like that was the only reason why he turned bad, was because he was mentally unstable. I don't know. I definitely don't like the crowd of people that thought it should have won the Academy Award. Parasite definitely won that. I love Parasite. 3 guys in a military tycoon on Roblox just attacked me and another player for 0 reason, so we tried fighting back. Also, probably thousands of games on Roblox. Yeah, dude, apparently, like, Valorant is fully on there and stuff like that. Could I have gotten up there? I think I could. There's a mechanism up there I didn't see. It was a ton of unfortunate events that ultimately may not have happened, and also it may not actually be the Joker. Yeah, it's this weird, like, side universe, essentially, or timeline. Also, making the Joker his brother, or, like, related to Batman is very interesting. I mean, bold choice. Also, okay, this'll answer why this happened, if this is a separate universe or timeline. But do you remember the scene where Joker... I will say that would be an interesting alternate reality. It's got to be an alternate reality because... Oh, they're only on PC version, or most of them are. I thought Roblox was only on the PC. I guess it would make sense on the console. But do you remember the scene where Joker goes to the Wayne Manor? He sees Bruce over the fence or whatever, but he has that confrontation with Alfred through the fence. And oh god, how do I deal with you again? Do I just blow his back at you? Can I hit this back? Probably not. Oh. But what I didn't like about Alfred in that movie was that he was a pushover. Oh, nice. Alfred has years, decades of military experience. Why was the Joker able to just push him over like that and beat him up through the fence? I did not like it. That's not my Alfred. Ooh. No, the Joker was not his brother. His mom was just crazy. Oh, right. But wasn't that, like, open-ended? No, I guess that was kind of... I forgot about that aspect. But still. Yeah, not my Alfred. If we're going with the idea that this could have been an alternate reality, then sure. Sure, I guess Alfred can't be badass in every Batman timeline. But yeah, I thought it was open-ended. It does make sense that, like, his mom was fucking crazy, and so it would fit her MO to lie about it. It wasn't open-ended because the Joker stole the files on his mom from the psych ward, I think, and confirmed she was crazy. There's a good possibility that you're probably right on that. That does sound familiar. Oh yeah, and he was telling the story. I did like that aspect of it. I forgot what that term is called, but untrustworthy narrators, I think, aren't done enough. I think that was cool. There were a lot of fun, cool things about that movie, but I think it was very overrated. And I think it definitely did not deserve to win Academy Award like everyone. Not everyone. The casual market wanted it to. Unreliable narrator. Yes, I think that needs to happen more often. Not too much, because if it happens a lot, then it's overdone, blah, blah, blah. Just a little more. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Heath Ledger is still the GOAT. I think the only one that could be better than him is maybe if Mark Hamill did like a live action rendition of the Joker. Now, how amazing would that be? Oh, that's what you do. You just wait for him to strike. That's easy. I don't know how. Oh man, I don't know how you compare a voice acting role to a live action role. So I don't think it's fair to compare them at all. So I'm not going to. I still love Mark Hamill in the OG Batman cartoon. He's undebatably the best voice acted Joker. I think any way that you could compare him is if Hamill did a live rendition interpretation of him, which I think would be super cool. I think Hamill would be down for it too. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Put those two up together, that'd be pretty neat. But if it doesn't happen, that's cool. Doesn't need to happen. How many times has that happened in media? Where a voice actor reprised their character's role in a live-action adaptation. It's a very specific thing to think about, but has that happened before? Probably. Just nothing's coming to mind right away. I mean, No, wait. Did Adam West voice Batman in a cartoon too, or was it just the live action? Oldie. Classic Batman. Clatman. Clatman. That sounded dumb. Oh my god, Catman. I know there's like a super old school Batman animated show. I didn't know if there'd be he'd be in that as well. Maybe a Batman Beyond movie where Mark Hamill is resurrected. See, here's my thing. A theory I really liked when it was announced that Robert Pattinson was being eyed to be the next live-action Batman, and it wasn't confirmed that he was Bruce Wayne. There was a theory running around that Michael Keaton was gonna bring back his role as Batman, and Robert Pattinson was gonna be Terry in Batman Beyond. I forgot what his last name is, but he's gonna be Terry, and Michael Keaton was gonna be mentor Bruce Wayne. Do you know how cool that would have been? Like, I'm excited for the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. Don't get me wrong, but I think that would have been super fucking dope. A Batman Beyond live action movie. Fuck, what's his last name? What's Terry's last name? What song is that, Irish? That would have been so cool. Apparently, Pat hates the director. Oh, great. That's what I want to hear from this movie is drama. Oh, man. I love me some Robert Pattinson. I thought he was kind of a joke with the whole Twilight series, blah, blah, blah. Everyone else did, I guess. But ever since Lighthouse, that's a fun movie. And I really enjoyed that movie. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm missing out on my $5. Actually, no, if I was fast enough, I could have gotten this. Colin Farrell should make a good penguin. I have faith. I like the directing choice. I like the acting choice and everything. And Terry McGinnis sounds spot on. Terry McGinnis. He doesn't really look Irish, but I'll trust the chap. This room looks really cool, by the way. But also, Katie made me watch all the Twilight movies last year. They weren't that bad. They were actually kind of enjoyable. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to watch them again anytime soon. Maybe. I don't know. I avoided The Lighthouse because it's black and white and it seems like it's too much dialogue. But I hear it's... Kino? Do you see the... Oh, the Cruel War song by the Dreadnought. I like the name of the fucking band. It's cool. But, I would say... You're definitely right. There is a lot of dialogue. Oh, I thought you were just stuck in that area. Yeah, you are. There is a lot of dialogue with the lighthouse. But I think it's worth it. It's not too much. There's a lot of times where you don't hear fucking, what's his name? God damn it. Fuck. Green Goblin. I can't think of his name right now. That's embarrassing. There are a lot of times where like you can't hear what the Green Goblin dude is saying, but it's a great time. It's more of a great showcase of acting movie. Willem Dafoe. God damn it, yeah. Gotta review the Twilight movies. It was a good time. Their ass, Caleb. You're telling me vampires pastime is American baseball? Please. I think when you give in to the campiness of it, it's great. Like, I could not take them seriously when they run. There's a lot of shit that's cheesy in it, and I think the actors and actresses, like, were kind of realizing the campiness of it. It's a good time. Remember being mad about the fight in movie 3 or 4? Are you talking about like the fight where like it's all epic? I think it's the last fight in 4 where it's all epic and shit, and then like everyone's dying. You're like, wait, how is everyone dying? Like, why are we sacrificing all these people? And then it just turns out to be a just like a reality that could happen. Yeah. One of those cop-out ones where it's like, oh wait, this could have happened, but this is happening instead. There's TikTok videos of them running on moving trailer cars. It kind of feels like where Fast and Furious is right now, honestly. Robert Pattinson definitely redeems himself as a good actor, though. He was great in Tenet. Oh, and God, Tenet was a great time. Definitely very fucking confusing. I still don't think I understand it. I have a way better understanding of Interstellar and Inception combined than I do God damn it, Tenet. Just for some reason I cannot get a sense of their time loop thing. It's cool though. I think you'd like the song, Panther. If it's, I assume it's like a kind of like a sailor song vibe, and I do vibe with those. I'll have to look it up after stream. Definitely need to watch a movie explanation of 10 on YouTube. And that's the thing, I think I watched a few after watching it. I still didn't get it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can't make that. Yeah. And we've been here before. So we essentially put those two shortcuts together. So we have to go from here. Huh? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you. Well, I know you guys do that immediately after. Tenet made my brain hurt because I feel like there's a glaring inconsistency. I think so too. Whenever I like time travel stuff in movies, here and there, but it just leaves way for paradoxes and shit not making sense. A shanty, that's what I thought. That was the word I was trying to think of. If it's like a shanty, then I'll enjoy it for sure. Oh, what's up, TK? How you doing, man? Dude, I like your, I like how you got your setup so far in the new place. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I saw it whenever you were playing, I don't know if it was your last stream, but you were playing Red Dead. That was Friday night, I think. I still got half of my Brewhouse Philly sandwich in the fridge, and I'm about to get it and eat it. You can't leave a Philly sandwich in the fridge too long. Never know when it'll just disappear. I feel like this should be more obvious. What it do though? What it be though? What it, you know, I don't want to eat though. Oh, what the fuck do I do here? So these guys are definitely going to be all turned back on once I hit hit the flip, flip flop, flip the switch. Nope, that's not meant to. Sorry. Sorry. I feel like it's gotta do something with the new thing that we got. Huh. Going good. A couple more days off till school starts. I kind of hate counting down the days of having to go back. But make the most out of them if well you can. Unless you're excited about going back. If you're excited, then obviously that's a good thing. It's just me and my aunt home, so if my sandwich goes missing, it's me who did it. I start Wednesday. 2 more days. Wait, no. I thought yours. No, yours is next Wednesday, right? I swear someone said the 25th. Was that you, Irish? So what the fuck? Y'all starting school in August is crazy. It's so crazy. Feels bad, man. No, yours was the 18th. Okay, that's me and my bad fucking memory. Dude, I swear. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't think to check the map, huh? Fee might have told me about that, huh? Well, we figured it out at least. In under 5 minutes. In under 5 minutes. Can you give me a blob? Nope. Slob on my knob. A corn on the cob. Wait, what's the fucking lyric after that? I'ma be a bit like China did a Rob. I don't know. I always started Monday after Labor Day. Which day was Labor Day? Oh, that's a big old rupee. Can you imagine carrying rupees the size of your face around as currency? I can never remember what days Labor Day and Memorial Day are on. 2 of the big summer days. Oh, one tried to sneak attack me from behind. Bro, you were the one that died in the coolest way. It's sandwich time. You got a bluebird feather. I don't even know if I could ever go back to a school schedule. My life is so used to not school anymore. I can zoomy. I think a lot of people remember Adventure Time. That's exactly the tune I was going with too. I'm glad you picked up on that. Adventure time. Dun 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 dun. Oh fuck, bro! You gave me two? A 2 for 1? Now it decides to feel nice. Love Adventure Time. Katie and I are so on and off with watching it. It used to be the show that we would put on before bed, but now she's in a huge Simpsons kick. It's okay, we're getting close. We're at season 21. Well, it's mostly for her. I don't really keep up with it. I just watch it because I'm in proximity with her. But we come back and watch it again every now and then. Make some progress. Bacon pancake, bacon, bacon pancakes. Put a little bacon on bacon, making bacon pancakes. That definitely wasn't the right. Lyric, that's the word. Can you die? Don't die, please die. Oh, there's an orange one. There's an orange one in here. This is my first. I've had one of these orange ones. I can make some bacon pancakes. Does bacon actually cook well in pancakes? Like, is that actually a makeable recipe? I didn't think that didn't work. I just kind of thought of that now. Orange Ocean. Could you fucking open up, please? Open your heart and it'll be okay. I don't like crawl space areas in games. They tend to scare me easily. Like, I feel I'm gonna see a scary face. Oh. Oh, this is a whole ass room. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go in here yet. I thought this was another side area. I didn't know the end of that other part I was just in was it. Thank God, sprinting is one. You gotta cook the bacon or pork belly first. Then just put in the bacon or pancake batter. God damn it. I can't talk. That seems to make more sense. I know, for some reason I thought like the grease or something would react weird to the batter. But no, I didn't even think about the cooking order. Yeah, pre-make the meat. Makes a lot of sense. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. Turn the frickin' frogs gay. Alex Jones. There are some crazy fucking people in this world, man. Also, we're almost done here. I think after this mansion, this dungeon, it's Betty Boy time. It might be Betty Boy time, you see. Put the bacon on a paper towel and drain the grease first. Yes. Pro tips. Dude, I like doing that for the obvious reasons. But, I also don't like doing that to the bacon because then you see how much grease comes out of them. You're like, oh, I probably shouldn't be eating this, but I'm going to, because why would I not? You guys remember that time on the internet? Oh, fucking, can you not? Where it was funny, or not even funny, like, I think around 2010. You guys remember, like, around 2010, 2008, it was like people's personality trait to be way into bacon. Like, bacon was all on shirts, it was on mugs and shit like that. It's kind of like how you see avocado shit on everything now. It used to be bacon stuff, and now bacon got replaced by, I guess, a fatty as well food, but a healthy fat food. I can't be the only one that noticed that, right? That it was like funny to be like, oh, gotta put bacon on everything. Man, I love bacon so much. Like, yeah, sure, bacon's great. Why is it your only personality trait? I worked at Tilly's and they sold bacon air freshener and bacon mustaches. Oh, the mustaches. I understand what you mean. But air fresheners? Come on. In the bacon soda. I kind of like the idea of the novelty sodas. I'm not going to try them, but I think they're hilarious. Like the ranch soda, buffalo soda, or buffalo wing soda, bacon soda. Bacon soda. I got bacon soda. I'm in love with the cocoa. Bacon soda. I got bacon soda. That reminded me of that immediately. Like dog food. No, yeah. Artificial air freshener smells for a food? Gross. Why? I hate cleaning mechanics in games, because like my wind is definitely hitting this spot, but it's not picking it up, and my perfectionist ass has to clean it all up. For anyone that's played Luigi's Mansion 3, if you remember the giant room with the sand and the pyramid in it, and you can suck up all the sand, I spent half a plane ride. I already have 3 fairies. I spent half of a plane ride, a 2-hour plane ride, so 3 hours. Can you break? Just cleaning up that room for no reason. I don't even think you got anything from sucking up all the sand. Like, it made finding the secrets a little easier, but you didn't need to suck up everything. This is not like Power Wash Simulator. Dude, that goddamn jazz song that they play in the background for Markiplier's playthrough of it has been stuck in my head this whole week. And I listened to his stuff on 2 times speed, so it's not even like a soothing jazz song at this point. It's just fast-paced. That's what I get for trying to listen to it at work. That's the only way I can keep up to my YouTube subscriptions at this point. If I also want to watch TV shows and shit. Megan Pay. Oh, did the spike just get him, bro? That's a pro gamer move. Can you blow up? Oh, blow up. Nice. Oh, where the hell is that? Excuse you. I'm not getting that before it disappears. Alright, we're going a little faster. Go away. Oh, there's stairs. That's where that leads to. So I was supposed to find a switch that I just did now. Go away, fat man. Spikes, pop them. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get over there. Huh. I like that you can spin the rupees. Now I can say that clearing the dust in this is a lot more fun than sucking it up in Luigi's Mansion because you can see more. Well, to be fair, I was playing on a plane on the tiny screen, so I would have seen it better if I did play it on the screen. Can you open the fucking chest? Open the chest! Jesus. I was hitting A on this side and A on the other side. Worth the $20, but not mentally. Get the fuck out of here. I cut the corner. Fuck off. Vietnam spikes. My blind ass read that as vitamin spikes. I don't think I'm getting any nutrition from these spikes. If anything, I'm getting attrition. Does that make sense? A war of attrition? I don't know. Oh. Also, speaking of movies from 20 minutes ago. Vitamin spikes. Have any of you guys seen Jungle Cruise by chance? Katie and I saw that on Saturday. And you know what? I had a good time. I know Katie had a good time. Ah, fucking hell. Dude, there was one scene that had her fucking cracking up. It was adorable. I'm glad she had fun. She loves that ride. Oh, God damn it. She loves that ride. So it was very nice to see that the movie gave her as much joy. Pufferfish. It's... I don't know if it's worth seeing in theaters. Obviously, with having A-list and being vaccinated, I'm not too scared to go out and watch movies. But also the fact that I can watch 3 movies a week. I feel like I'm obligated to watch movies. But I would definitely recommend watching it. Not okay. I wouldn't want to pay the $30 for Disney Plus Premiere. But go during a maritime. Get that 50% off discount if you want. But I definitely think it's worth the price of a regular movie ticket. Why is this not being flipped up? It was a good time. Dwayne Johnson was fun. Emily Blunt was fun. The side characters were fun. Oh, it's one of these. What's that do? That probably resets the cart. It was very funny. And if you're a fan of the puns from the ride, don't worry. You'll have a good time. Ah, bitch. Oh, it'll just chill here. Fucking fight me, bro. I thought it was gonna... I would have to beat this guy in a certain amount of time. Also, don't you hear Guardian music? With these orb things? The sounds they're making. Oh, what the fuck? Remind me of the Guardian. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Is the ride intense? Oh, you never been on it. It's a very slow ride. It's a very slow ride. You're just on a boat, and you see funny things in the background, and the person controlling the boat is just really punny. It's a great time. And you hear that too? I thought I was going crazy. I could hear like the piano tracks. I thought that's really cool. Oh, Tertial's back. How is Din Din? Hello, old chum. Hello, old chum. How's it been since I last made your acquaintance? Hello, old chum. No, I rode the ride for the first time back in March. It's very nice. I love that they are taking away the racially insensitive things from the ride. There's definitely some native-looking statues that don't really respect the native culture that well. But yeah, it's a nice ride. It's nice and refreshing because it's in the water. There's some waterfalls. The tour guide boat person says a lot of pun jokes. It's a good time. It's not as cool as Pirates of the Caribbean ride, because how could you ever be as cool as Pirates of the Caribbean ride? That place is super good. Dinner was good. We then watched a movie, and then the new What If series. Oh, well, what movie and what do you think about What If? Kitty and I still haven't sat down to watch it yet. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Oh, I'm supposed to just dodge your... Nice. I know what the episode's about. We haven't watched it just yet. Oh, I can just fucking fight you, bro. Oh, I have to fight you. Because you're in the way. For some reason, I thought the cart was going to go around it. We watched TS4 and What If was good. Good. Wait, TS4. Transformers 4? What? Wait, why can't I not think of what TS is? No, trash. They came out with a fourth one? Yo, there's a Trash 4? Yeah, it's called Star Wars: The Last Jedi. Oh, I'm just kidding. Toy Story, duh. Well, there's an S at the end of Transformers. Fuck off. Sorry. Yes, Forky. I'm trash. No, I think my favorite thing for Forky is carry me. Can you carry me? Carry me. That was a fun movie. That was a fun ride. Poke him in the eye. God, that's gotta fucking hurt. Also saw I saw Suicide Squad, The Suicide Squad on Thursday. Okay, and I saw Jungle Cruise on Saturday. The Suicide Squad, I can say, is way better than the first one. Is that SpongeBob's laugh written out? Trash. Yeah, he do be dumb as brick though. Buzz ain't dummy thick in that movie. He dummy dumb. I like the patterns on these paths. I love the aesthetic with this shit, dude. Dominator. How tall you gonna be, bro? These things look super intimidating, but they are very easy to beat. And that's okay. And that's no good. It's the Bad Romance High Night part. Huh? Oh. With the eye. I just read that as SpongeBob. Yeah. I've never seen Terminator either. And I got judged hard for that when I fucking admitted to that. Or no, I haven't seen Terminator, and then when people realized that meant I probably haven't seen Terminator 2, bro, they freaked. Like, you haven't seen the best action movie of all time? I mean, I guess. Oh, no. No. Oh, I gotta go in here. Go. Cool. So that should be the last room, really. Also with Buzz, he's been into the knowing of him being a toy for Hell a long time. How do you not know about that button? Yeah. Yeah. Today is your judgment day. Dude, my mind was blown a few weeks ago when I realized Katie didn't know who Arnold Schwarzenegger was. And I was like, you know, the governor? Arnold Schwarzenegger? Terminator? And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, fuck, what else is he in? True Lies? Oh, I think True Lies might be my favorite Arnold movie. Kindergarten Cop? All that jazz? Jingle all the way? Exactly. Dead. I'll be back. We're gathered here today to pay our respects. Hey Aaron, how's Sandstorm going? Oh shit. We're getting introduced to some wind steam mechanics. How does she not know who Arnold Schwarzenegger? He's the president of the United States. I mean, basically. I'm fucking shit. I'm literally smacking the joystick against sides. Also, to my quote, I'll be surprised. And it's from Dumbo. I don't know if any of y'all have seen the live-action Dumbo movie, but I think it is the best live-action Disney remake movie. Dumbo was so good. And it's because it was its own spin-off story. It wasn't the story from the movie. I had so much fun with it. Hot, only did one. According to the Simpsons movie, he is. Oh, right. No, I really enjoyed Dumbo. If any of you have seen with Colin Farrell and Danny DeVito, it was a good time. It's because like it was a totally different movie. It didn't like Dumbo stayed with the circus, and it was about Colin Farrell's family. It was a really good time, and Michael Keaton was in it. Bro, it was fun. I would definitely recommend watching on Disney Plus. We have to be quiet. Aaron, whatever you do, don't sing Sandstorm. Good times. We were going to watch it, but my family thought it would be stupid. The Simpsons movie? I guess I'm obligated to see that now that Katie's watching all the Simpsons. I can confirm that the Simpsons are getting a good few laughs out of me. More than I thought. Oh, Dumbo. What? Dude, no. That live-action Dumbo is amazing. Honestly, without the racist crows, live-action Dumbo might be... I'm saying it. Live-action Dumbo is better than animated Dumbo. There, I said it. There. Well, to be fair, there's no drunken rat in the live-action movie. I don't even... No, the rat's not even in the live-action movie. And I kind of liked the rat. Nah, racism. Live-action movie's better. I have some thoughts on animated Dumbo. I shouldn't give the benefit of the doubt to animated Dumbo. It's an old movie. It probably doesn't age super well. Especially, like I mentioned, with the racist Jim Crows. The Jim Crows. They should make a live-action Aristocrats? See, here's the thing, though. They need to go balls to the wall with it, then. Because I still enjoy live-action Lion King, but I understand the complaints. Also, we saw Cruella a few weeks ago. Cruella was really fucking nice. It was a fun time. It was a very fun time. I'm sorry, but that version of Game Grumps Sandstorm is your favorite part. It's really good. It's a Game Grumps classic moment at that point. Aristocrat. You know what I meant. I know what you meant. Dang live action Lion King. See, with Lion King being one of my favorites of all time, I kind of got what I wanted. I got literally live action Lion King. I didn't need the new Beyonce song because I didn't need anything new in that movie. But it was fine. What's up, Game Enjoyer? Hey, White Panther, headed to bed soon, but thought I'd stop in quickly and say hello first. Aw, well, thank you for stepping in. I always appreciate anyone coming in, even if it's only for a second. I'm probably not too far behind you with Betty Bye. I think I'm gonna finish. We're on our 3rd dungeon, and after this dungeon, I think I've only got like a room or 2 left. It's time for Betty Bye. I'm getting tired. Yeah, live action Lion King. I know it's a lot of people didn't like it, but I kind of got what I wanted from it. I wanted to see some live action animals be in the movie, and that's what I got. Have you seriously been
No! Come on!
There it is.
Guys!
Guys!
What?
Fuck off!
Oh wait, I can't go up here yet?
Your shit, Aaron.
What are you talking about?
I know where I'm supposed to go.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Yes, this stream has been going on for quite some time. It's because I love Zelda, and I'm persevering. Also, I'm sorry, Flesh. I don't have the uptime command. I should. It's all it is flipping a switch at stream elements, I guess. You have been here the whole time, Tershel. Which I don't know how you do that. You are... After you summarized it, your schedule just sounds so fucking busy. Where do you find the time? Oh, man. I don't know how people go this long, then again, half the time, my 2-hour mark hits, I'm like, why so soon? Yeah. Oh shit, where'd you come from? It did help that my girlfriend came in with some checkers sandwiches. Where are you coming from? Where are you shooting those from? That having that food gave me a boost of energy to keep going. Where is that missile coming from? But I feel that. I've realized that I kind of need to start streaming shorter so I have more time to edit stuff, but I'm figuring out my whole editing, streaming schedule. Where are you? Are you up here? Dude, this is so Guardian music now that I hear it. Now that I brought up, it's so just that. It's not that bad. Yeah, fair enough. I just remember being so busy in high school and never wanting to be like that again. You'd add more Game Grumps sounds like the Sandstorm one. Oh, it could be a good idea. LOL this. Checkers sandwiches? Isn't Checkers a board game with small circles that jump over each other? Ah, it's a good one. I don't know where they're located or like what their region is. And it's weird. Checkers is owned by a company that also has a restaurant called Rallies, and they have the same like art aesthetic. So I don't know why they're called two different things. It's kind of like how there's Hardee's and Carl's Jr. They kind of look like the same. I get the picture. Where'd you come from, God, Joe? Do I do anything with you? Oh, I should have just done that. But it's a really nice alternative. I think it's in the southeast is where Checkers and Rallies are. They got good burgers. They got a good 2 for $4 with a fish sandwich. Fish sandwich, burger, chicken, something or other. It's a good time. Oh, they have amazing mozzarella sticks. That's what Katie and I found out. They have amazing mozzarella sticks and fries. Is it about that? I wouldn't know. Thought Hardee's and Carl's Jr. were two different chains that merged at some point. That would make a lot of sense why that's like that. I never thought about that. Huh. See, I've never eaten at Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. I need to. I do need to. But that would explain what I know next to nothing about them. I've driven past plenty of them. I just don't know why I've never... I don't know. I try not to eat too much fast food. What is going on here? A good Checkers milkshake every now and then. Ooh. So 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. Oh, I did want to finish my thought. I brought up Cruella, the live-action Cruella. Well, there's no movie called Cruella. With Emma Stone, is really good, and without getting too into spoilers, you're allowed to like this Cruella because it might not be the Cruella we know from the movies, from the 101 Dalmatian movies. I can say it's a fun movie, lighthearted movie, and Emma Stone does a good job in it. Dude, there were 3 20s in there. Of course, they designed a bad guy to just self-destruct with a bunch of rupees and give you no way of getting all of them. I hate it. It's okay, nothing great. All right. I never thought it was anything too great. Or from what I've heard, people have said it's too great. So I gotta get you over here. I don't see where this puzzle is supposed to apply. Oh, it's gotta do with... Do the second one first, the third one, and then the first one? 2, 3, I don't know. It's something, the order of something. There's STs in mind, listen to the lyrics. If I hadn't for Con Joe, I'd been marked a long time ago. Where did you come from, where'd you go? I don't know enough of the lyrics, man, to do a case study on that. Backing up the lyrics, not faking. Bad typing. Yep, we do know that Tertial isn't the best at typing. Typo is basically in his name. Oh my god, is that where the second T actually is? Or the first T? TT isn't for the 2 T's in Tertial. It's for typo Tertial. So now we're over here. That probably just resets the position of the platform if I mess up. Oh, I've got to move it to the other side. Oh. Wait, weren't there... Oh, okay. Never mind. There are 2 doors I gotta unlock still. Hey, I'm good at other things. Don't need to be good at typing. That's fair enough. You can't be good at everything. That's why I'm allowed to tease you about one of them. How do I get into this weird door? Which one am I supposed to get Win into? Alright, so... Nope, we're supposed to put bombs in it. What is this puzzle? We'll do the first one. Oh, so, okay, I can go ahead. I can go ahead and bomb these just to get them open. And we have to hit them in the right order. That's what it is. Yo, you trying to step up on me? Huh? Yeah, that's what you squat, man. Damn it, ain't it?
This is really gonna mess up my boy. I need the bomb. Get the bomb. Go on with the bomb. No, pick it up. Throw the bomb. I throw the bomb. And that looks exactly the same. Oh no, midnight. I gotta be responsible and go to bed.
Yeah, it's coming up on that time.
It's coming up on a dime. It really.
I don't know why, but that voice really just takes all the air out of me.
Okay, it's almost 11. I need to go be getting to bed. Good night, wife and her. Sorry, I gotta stay longer.
All good game. Like I said. Wait, what? I just couldn't think for a second. Like I said earlier, even being in, swinging it for a second is super appreciated. That's way too nice. You took a little bit of time out of your day to swing by. You know, you have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much. You get some good sleepies. I don't sound like a robot. You sound like an emo kid trying to be a corpse. Hey, hey. I invented that voice way before Corpse became popular. In Flesh and I figured out it's like a old school DOS voice. It's like an old school robot voice.
You never answered the question. What's your squad?
My squat? The last squat PR I hit. Oh, this is forever ago. Dude, if I kept working out since then, it'd be so high. I could be over 300 now. Probably not. I think it was 265.
You 65.
Which is a lot, considering that at the time I weighed like 170 pounds. In my mind, at least. Hey. Whoa, whoa. So, we got 2, 3, what? So, I'm led to believe we got a hit. 2, 3. What? Or, is this one considered 1, 2, 3? Or, is this one 1, 2, 3? Well, it counts to me, it doesn't make any sense. Big. That's the wrong. That was. I did not mean to hit that one. We hit that one first. We hit that one first. Incorrecto. I know what it's supposed to be. But still a 5. I bow to you, master. Dershel. Your ceiling is so much higher than mine. You will easily get there. Easily get there. One day. Nope. Wait, so what the fuck? So is this one considered the first one? So 2, 3. Nah, I'm thinking of it the wrong way then. Oh, I'm dumb. This is the first one. Okay, never mind. So we go. Hit this one first, hit this one second, hit that one third. Okay. I interpret it in like 3 different ways. Whoa, hey, whoa, guy, how about you look at the thing one more time? Yep. There we go. Wait, I wonder, based on all you know about me, all my activities, hobbies, sports, etc., how much do you think I weigh? Well, okay. I think the important factors are, and that you play, that you're in football and wrestling, and not just football, a lineman. But you sound like you're on the higher end of a lineman. Not higher end, like more athletic end of a lineman. So you can't be too far away from 200. I think you actually said what your weight was before. And I'm also very bad at guesstimating. Oh, where's this door? Over there. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. That's definitely another song. Let's see. Let's see, rah rah. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I see now. He was big and strong, and his final flamingo. Okay. Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Okay, so final answer. Give me a hardcore number. I'm gonna go 212. I'm gonna go 212. Am I wrong? Probably. Am I close? Am I close? Let me get this, I'm gonna get this Hawaiian punch candy in my mouth, and we're gonna fight these people. Ah, 42. Bro, I totally hit that. Hit the fucking thing, dude. Oh my god, no. You teeter on 212, 213? Oh! Your boy can guess sometimes. Bro, how do you stick within that weight so perfectly? I know with wrestling, it's like very like important to stay within like a few pounds when weight classes are so strict. But goddamn, I always teeter within like 5 pounds. I can never stay that close. I've also calculated, I've lost like 20, I've lost 20 pounds this past year. Am I that happy about it? Not really. I was on the gain train. I don't mean to sound privileged. Look at me, a white man, saying I don't want to sound privileged. It's always been pretty hard for me to gain weight in my life. So when your boy wants to get yoked, it's a little tricky. But I realize being able to lose weight easily is a huge fucking privilege. It's easier to eat more to gain weight, and muscle is easier than gaining weight too easily. So I'm okay with that. I'm really glad that door opened automatically. For tiny, lightweight kids, basically anyone 200, they have to check weight, but me, when you get bigger, the weight classes are really spread out. As long as I don't go above 230 or below 196, I'm in my weight class. Bro, that's such a big window. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure off of it. But I guess that could be a double-edged sword. Because that could mean you could be wrestling someone almost 20 pounds heavier than you. I have confidence that you're doing just fine, though. I'm sure you can hold your own pretty well. I just happen to constantly be at 212 and 213. That's crazy. See, and the funny thing is, I picked 212 because I don't know why. I like the number 212. I think it's because that's what channel NFL Network was on DirecTV when I was living with my parents in high school. I would watch it. I would be on that channel half the time for highlights and shit. Game highlights. And then the other half of the time would be Nickelodeon. And then also water boils at 212. It's just a nice number. So that was just a very fortunate circumstance. Oh my god. Not the White Panther privilege. Why is that funny? That's very funny. My throat itches. Had that itch in my throat. Come over here. Ah, shit. I wanted your talon. That's what I was trying to get. Not the amber. It was the fucking monster claw. Well, yeah, I went undefeated this season, and I wrestled up to the heavyweights. I was wrestling kids between 230 and 270 because my coach needed me to last year. Bro, why are you carrying so much? Yeah, I think you're doing just fine. I think you're doing just fine. I don't need to worry about you. That's really cool, though. It's really cool when you're able to go above and beyond like that. You know what that is? Plus Ultra. That's pretty plus Ultra. I got $20. If only I could get a real-life equivalent of rupees. Also, I'm almost at my max. I don't think we'll get much more. I was just I almost got $600 just from this dungeon alone. I was just complaining outside of this. Hold on. We never got the compass for this dungeon. Usually we get it pretty early on. Where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? I swear to God, if it was like... What was right here? If it was right here... What room is this? I mean, it looks like we're doing just fine, but... Whatever. Did I save already? Yeah, if I could have $1,000, $1,118, that'd be nice. Or whenever I get money in here, I get money in real life. Bro, if I could have made... I had like 200 rupees at the beginning of this. If I could have went from 200 rupees to almost 1,200, 1,000 rupees in a day? That'd be pretty... Oh, fuck. That'd be pretty stellar, man. Bro, we gotta move. Gotta stay by... Oh. Oh, this is easy. I thought we had to stay behind the cart itself. No, we just have to stay in the window. That's easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, and that goes away. And then when this stops, the handle's gonna go down, right? Yep, because that's the reset. What's over here? Oh god, that's a big old... That's a big old jelly. Big old electro jelly. Back. Got him. Got him. Why would I want to be over here? Oh, I was on JV because the guy in my weight class in the heavyweight class and the 195 class were all state finalists and all seniors, so no chance I was starting last year. But now I'm starting this year because they graduated. So most likely I'm getting my letter in wrestling this year. That's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. Why would I... What? Why would I want to come over here? What's the point? And then why would I save here? Oh my god, if I could... I really... Guys. You actually thought I was on something. Guys, would you watch a Lego building stream if I got the Lego Mario airship that just came out? I kind of want to get it. Yep. Damn it. Tell me no. It's a pretty cool fucking set. See, because the Mario sets aren't really like traditional Mario sets, they're like the really skinny like set pieces that are, or they're set pieces connected by strips, like thin strips, because that's how they want the layouts to be. Which I get it. It's cool, you get to build the level however you want. But I don't really care for them like that, because like they don't look like sets. They look like little tiny standalone things that you connect with tiny little bridges, and I don't like that. But the airship is the first one that looks like an actual set. That and the castle kind of looks like a set, but it's got walls, Bowser, and the Bowser head, but nothing in the middle. You have a point, Irish. You do have a point. You guys saw me build one thing. I guess you watched me build a Lego set. Anime! No! Anime, we were talking about you earlier, about you too. What was it? Something about someone drawing a steroided out Suyu Asui. Anime, I summoned you! 4 hours later. We need you to draw something. I only know how to support a friend. I only know how to be supportive. And I only know how to cry. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Do not do it. You know you wanna. Wanna, funna. Don't you wanna. Oh, nope. Ah, you bitch. Ah, you motherfucker, you. Come on. Okay, let's think this through. This is why I need to shut up. Roided Frappy, please. Also, yes, anime. If I got the Lego Mario airship, would you watch that on stream? If anything, I think Katie would want to build it with me. I know for a fact Katie would want to build it with me as well. So that could be a Panther and Katie stream. This one's tough. Yeah, reset it. There we go. There we go. Figured out. Ah, fucking A! That was the wrong. No, that was the wrong. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta change it. Reset it. There you go. Well, looks like the answer's set. It used to be the only thing I'd ever wanted Christmas. Oh, dude, Legos are so cool. Legos are so nice. Now, one problem is, I would definitely need to find a spot to put the airship. I can figure that out. I'm headed to bed now. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Flesh. Thank you so much for being here, as always. I will definitely be right behind you after this boss fight. I am tired. I'd probably get a Lego tank. Kind of tank. Night, night, Flesh. Speaking of Legos, oh, the Scorpion. I definitely don't remember him being here. That was in your arachnid, Moldarak. Hold on, Moldarak. When I went to Washington, D.C., I bought a Jefferson Memorial Lego set. Check Discord for the picture of the instructions. Hold on, you have not sent them yet? Or it's ending right now. I once got the same logo sent from my grandma and my dad. Didn't complain, it was because you know what you can do? You can build both sets. Or no, you can build one and then have the other set to build whatever you want. You already got one thing, so might as well build some other with it. Alright, let's play the game of how the heck do I beat you? Dude, fucking you had the arrow to focus on. Oh, fuck. It's gotta do something with the gust bellows. Oh, hell yeah. Just gotta match the strike. Nice. Gotcha, bitch. Dude, I'm hitting your eyeball. How's that feel? Dude, how do you feel? I feel like this would be a lot harder with motion control. Like, naturally, but I'm kind of cheating the system. Ooh. Boy, you thought. Boy, you fucking thought. Boy. Boy. Dude, my neighbor actually has, I need you guys to do me a favor and look up the Lego Daily Bugle set from Spider-Man, the newspaper building he works at. He had that built in his window that's right next to his door that you can see when you walk past it. It was super cool. It's super cool. It's got like 12 minifigures in it. It's so fucking dope. The Green Goblin is like busting out the middle of it. It's so cool. Well, never mind. Apparently my picture is so powerful. Oh, I see the notifications now. Oh. This is set, but can't send the picture of the instructions. Oh, it's a nano. What are those, nano bricks? I don't know if I could do nano bricks. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Too tiny. They both broke because of my sister, and the other broke of the bridle. No. What? I don't know, Lego military tank, because I never made my old set, but I lost pieces, and I might stream it on Twitch if you can watch it. Also, you sounded like someone from Take Man Battlegrounds. Fuck, I definitely don't remember what voice I was just doing a second ago. Where art thou, Moldarak? There you are, Moldarak. I have broken thy claws. Oh, don't send those motherfuckers after me. Oi, 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 oi! Hey, you have some in your eye. Wait, you're dead already? That took like 5 minutes. Not even. Oh, doesn't mind if I do. I would always love some more hearts in my stash. Come to me, come to Papa. Get them, come to Papa Panther, Papa Panther. Is this round 2? Is this round 2? Master Wayne, is this round 2? Because we gotta have a room with the thing that we can hit. Kill while speaking the Russian accent. I was expecting more. Check on the Discord. Check on the Discord. Bro, excuse me? Excuse me? Bro, that's like the meme of the fucking how to draw an owl. Draw 2 circles. Step 1, draw 2 circles. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. Excuse me? We have, how many 10 now? We had 9? Pretty dope. Hold on. Let me get the picture. Let me double check to make sure there's no... Okay, go. I don't want to accidentally show too much on a direct message. Might be hard to see. I fucking did it. Like, what is this? Like, I'll make the joke that half the time the steps in a Lego set, like, they could show more in one step. Like, sometimes the steps are just like, oh, put the one piece here. Step 34. Put this piece here. Step 35. Put this piece and this piece here. But there needs to be a middle ground between that. That's too much. That's, ow, too much. Piss off, Amber Alert. These are the pots that I didn't break. These are the pots that I did not break. These are the pots I did not break. Hold on. Okay. Let me view mining facility map. Sure. That's dungeon. Where the fuck was the dungeon map? Take out 2, clear the dust. Wait, no. The time shift stone. Am I dumb? Amber relic, right. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Well, I think I didn't even need it. It took 4 hours the whole car ride home. What I had to end up doing was go piece by piece, placing them where it shows and keeping track of which one I could placed already. You did that in a car? How'd you not lose any pieces? When's the pot song coming to Spotify? The pot song? Oh. The one I don't even remember what I was doing. No, I forgot. These are the pots I didn't break. These are the pots I... Oh, wasn't terrible. I had fun at least. Dude, when they're so small like that, I'm really proud that you didn't lose any. Alright, guys. I know we're at the thing, but give me a second. I just figured out... Not figured out. I saw where I forgot. Potentially did not see. No. No. What's the point of having the ladder to go back up if you're not gonna let me go back in the door? Whatever. We'll figure out a way. These are the pots I didn't break. Well, you see, it was a small box, and so the broadside of the box, making an open box, then I place that box inside a baseball cap, making sure that they won't fall out and only grab pieces I needed at the time. That is very smart of you. That's actually really clever. That is very clever. God, doing things in the car are always very tricky. Because like it's bumpy, and I feel like I'd have to focus extra strong on not repeating or seeing the same thing in the instructions. Oh. Let's go, buddy. Hit that there crystal. I know I'm a genius one. Oh, they're saluting. It's a photo in the Discord. Oh. God, what brand is that? Dovob? That's definitely a tank. Yeah, it's definitely a knockoff Lego set, but you know what? If it's got good reviews, who fucking cares? I definitely had my fair share of knockoff Lego sets growing up. Bro, a little statue of Jefferson? That's hilarious. Oh. M1A2 Abrams. All right. Ooh, I love the aesthetic of these future past people. I do love the irony of making past civilizations look super futuristic. Like their dying breed. Yup. Oh, those were stairs. Yup. Oh shit, we're on the other side. Zelda. Why does the Triforce there have a mustache? One big cog in the machine. No, let them hug. Let them hug. I mean, I like seeing Girahim, but no. Bro, he fast. And she's strong. Bro, we stand Impa. Yo, Grace, quickly to the gate. Dietis! Take the harp. You need this. Where are you going? Why am I giving her an Irish accent? Bro, she's already got her light powers, dude. I forgot how intense this shit was. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. We're gonna have to go through this cutscene really quick. Link's like, what do I do with this shit? Impa. Fly, you fool. Yes, let's go. Dude, that's tight. Dietis. Protect Zelda! I mean, yeah! You have my thanks, Dietis. Oh, now you're not gonna be an asshole? Oh, I didn't even realize. Dietis, you must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. Why are you like... Hold on. There we go. I spun that the wrong way. Let me catch up on this really quick. Yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's a lot of columns, then columns stacked on columns, then things put on top of the columns, stacked on the columns. I'm not sure if you have dealt with Lego columns, but they don't stay easy. See, that's the thing. That's what I don't like about the nano ones, because it looks like a lot of those just single column pieces. I want something modern military also. I don't understand. Lego doesn't really have like military stuff. They have like spacey military stuff, but that's the closest thing they'll get to it. 144 column pieces? Nah. Sorry, Chief, ain't doing that. I posted one of my latest art pieces, which, as always, I'm proud of. Oh, so Mega Constructs. I've definitely had a few Mega Constructs. Call of Duty. Oh. I like the top hat. That top hat is very cute. She kind of looks like a mix of a magician and a hood rat with those pants. I'm just kidding. It looks very cute though. That's very cute anime. How is their foot not moving with the cog? Ah, the outside moves, but the inside doesn't. But different. Little bird. Little bird. Daddies, you must go. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. I already read that. I'll give her an Irish accent about that. Now that we'll... I'll see you again. This is a goodbye, Daddies. I promise. He did technically talk. Very fancy hat. Yo, let's fuck. Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sound of your own screams. I love his aesthetic. Well, from what I see, every inside cog is moving. Every. Bro, no, should have fought me. I kicked his ass once. He don't want no smoke. Want no smoke. I'll report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. No. Duh. Oh, I see a blue rupee over there. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Not like I was going to use it before. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed grounds. Thank you. Cool, I propose that as well. Next stream. I'm going to take my little birdie. This is my little bird. My bird, my bird, my. I want one of these. Can someone make a drone that looks like this? I love the little hook beetle. Well, at least that area is clear now. Jingle, 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 jangle, jingle, dangle. Ah, dingle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dairy. Ling, ding, ding. More bugs. Give me bugs, give me bugs. I got bug. I got ember. I got ember alert. What did he say? Oh, what did I say? I'm gonna have to cue that up. Give me a second to watch that. What did he say? Get in net. Bug, get in net. Get in net. So, we're supposed to go to... Not there. How cool would it have been if we were able to? The fuck it... Antsy Santsy Tuber Salt... I never used to look at those until you guys pointed them out. That's crazy. Amber alert, amber alert, amber alert. That's the one I have the most of. That's interesting. Let's save. Yeah, deities. You see the file deities. It's cool that like that, the dungeon goes all the way over here. Can I zoom out? I wish I could select more. Oh, I can't go backwards from here. It's cool that leads out, though. I think we don't need to go back. Panther wants to... Okay. Hold on, you guys are making me curious. Hold on, hold on. Making me very curious. Daddies, you must go. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tertials. I'll give her an Irish accent about that. Now that I'll see you again. This is a goodbye, Daddies. I promise. He did technically talk. Very fancy hat. Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. Okay. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you. I didn't realize it did that. Go. Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. I don't know. I see Link and my mind goes places. Fuck Girahim up. And then I'm like, that fuck him up. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. I blame myself. Fuck Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. I try not to be that explicit. I am sorry. I meant to say let's fuck Girahim up. Yes. You had an ad. Wait, how often do ads pop up for you guys? That's annoying. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to... Daddies, you must go. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. I already read that. He did technically talk. Very fancy. For 5 minutes. Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. Now you've done it, deity. Very I can save it as a highlight. Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I don't know what you want me to do. You put Hot Link in this game. I'm gonna be acting silly. You put Hot Girahim in this. How do you want me to act, bro? God forbid you put Lady Dimitrescu in this as well, and that's a whole triangle I'm not dealing with. Should get in and get away from the damn thing. I'm not dealing with the bird right now. That really does fit what what did he say? What if I blow on you? I don't feel like dealing with you assholes right now. I need to get the dungeon map, even though it doesn't matter because I probably got everything in the dungeon already. Huh? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck are you? Hold on. Who in the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you weren't there before. Where the fuck did you come from, my dude? Hold the phone. Girahim's definitely a bottom, not a power bottom. You could just cut his shit in half, bro. Like, fuck that, I don't need it. Are you dead? I like your cut, G. I mean, I'll fight that dude for 20 bucks. Agreed. Me seeing Lady Dimitrescu. That's a huge no. Are you dead? No monies. Money, 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 money. Well, where these giant bitches come from? So, since we have shortcuts in here now. Welcome, Raiders! Sasuke with the raid! Thank you, my man! Hold on. Gotta go, hold on. Sasuke! Still going ham on that playthrough. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We just talked about this. Ooh, some Splitgate. How was that, man? Nice. We actually just beat the 3rd dungeon, and I forgot or totally missed a treasure chest here, so we're going back for it. Bro, it was all the way in there? Okay. It's okay. We have all the shortcuts to get there. We're just going to go straight for it. Ooh. Am I going to fight these assholes? Maybe. Since I know how to beat them, give me the red jewel. I'm almost at max, too. I'm almost at max out of pocket. Bro, these dudes are easy now. Play both clips. What other clips? Oh, like the one you clipped earlier? 1 second. Let me get this thing really good. Yes, could I get one? Get the fuck away from me. Spider thing, spider, scorpion, cyclops, crab. That's what we, agreed upon earlier. We only played one game, LOL. We were playing tabletop simulator, playing card games, then we decided to end the night with a game of Splitgate. We won though, cause we good. Cause we good. Cause we good. What card games were we playing? I think I only played tabletop a few times. I just think the people I was playing with were too untrustworthy and infuriating. Like, just stop flipping the table. Yes, I'm gonna watch the clips right after this. Oh my god! Can we not? Aw, I'm not even able to get the money because I'm max out of pocket. It's okay, I can just demonstrate my skill. Huh. Would you look at that treasure chest I never unlocked? Huh, come here. And Anime got another one. Oh. I got the dungeon map that I already completed. Look at that, nothing changed. So I didn't almost dropped my controller. So I didn't need to go come back here. Fucking kill me. No, what's up, Nick? I'm just acting up a fool over there. Very late night stream. We are hitting 6.5 hours now, but it's okay because the stream is ending very soon. Let's go outside. I said I would beat the dungeon and end the stream, and that's what's gonna happen. No, not the kittens. Exploding Kittens is a fun game. Let me go here and find the other bird statue. So I can go up into the sky. The sky. I go into the sky. Can you stop beeping? Reload quicker. Not my problem. Ah! See you, bro. I'm getting good at this. To the sky with this one. For the newcomers, yes. I got 2 of them pulled up. Give me a second. We'll get back in a second. All right, these 2 newer ones are new to me.
What did he say?
What if I blow on you? You fucking asshole. I'm dealing with you assholes right now.
What did he say?
I have the gust bellows. What do you expect from me?
What if I blow on you?
I don't feel like dealing with you.
The thing blows.
Okay, I'm gonna say sus things. Am I cheating on Girium because I keep smacking the dude? Not clickbait. You must go. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. I already read that. I'll give her an Irish accent. Let me skip to the part again. He did technically talk. Very fancy hat. Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. Okay. Okay. I might have to make that a clip. I'll edit that into something very funny. How about that? How about that? I am a very straight man. But come on. Come on. This boy is beautiful. This boy is too hot. Why they make Link look like this? And then you pair him with him? Yo, let's fuck Girahim up. Now you've done it, deities. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I... This game does something to me. This game does something to me. Does something to me. I can't take it. And what happens if I blow him? I don't want to deal with these assholes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You guys remember that was a fucking thing? Shut the fuck up. Oh. Where do I want to be? I want to be right fucking here. Think TikTok will allow the clips? Oh, TikTok has allowed way worse. TikTok has a lot way worse. I think we're gonna be okay. Hey, ding dong. Ding dong. Let me up. See, I'm allowed to call him ding dong because you have to ding dong him to, you know, that sounds kind of inappropriate as well. You gotta hit the ding dong too. No! Fucking no! Bring it back down. Bring that shit back down. What's up? Ugly. Why is that the best insult I can come up with? Ding dong bing bong. Link made me buy. He be looking too fine. Such a hit. Here comes the boy. Dude, why don't you have any more wallets? Oh! Done a lot more business than usual, so I'm having trouble keeping the store stocked. God damn it, Jim. Taking my Reese's Pieces. Buying up all my Starburst. It's the hardest one to stock. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade shit. Yo, I need to learn how to run like Link. His arms are at a diagonal. He's running like that. That made my shoulder hurt. Let's not do that again. You got anything new for me, bro? I don't have an arrow yet, so can we fix me not having a bow so I can buy some arrows? You need to fix my shield, or if I can upgrade it, might as well upgrade it. Oh, now we can upgrade the beetle. I don't have a hornet lava yet. Improve your beetle with a burst of speed. That's the thing I was talking about. That there was the thing. I don't have an eel crystal yet. Dope. Dope. Don't have that either. Dope. I do have those. I mean, I've had them before, but I can upgrade my bags. An ornament skull. And a monster claw. I don't like this. I can't upgrade a single fucking thing. Where do I get the ornament skull from? Ornamental skull. Whatever I said. Not grasses. Skull. Where to find ornamental... Go away. Skulls. Farron Woods, Skyview Temple, Elden Volcano. Skyview Temple? Which one's that one again? Oh. Get it from Bokoblins. I'm gonna need a few of these. I don't like it. Another clip. What the hell is this one? Appropriate as well. You gotta hit the ding dong too. No! Fucking no! Appropriate as well. You gotta hit the ding dong too. You gotta hit the ding dong. You gotta hit it. Square in the head. That's how you hit it. Like that. Just right on that. Right there. Pulling a dong. Not clickbait. With the thumbnail like that. I can't upgrade shit. Well, I might as well fix my shield, right? How much does that cost? Yeah, stop charging me the most random shit to upgrade my things. How much is to fix my shield? Even though it's barely dinged. 10 rupees? Too expensive. Okay. Bro, you got the littlest waist for how big your torso is. That is unreal. I will from now on make it my mission to clip it. That means you gotta be here for every stream. What do you mean? That's a lot to ask for. I mean, I don't really care about... Okay, stop being such a... I'm pretty... Can I check my inventory, please? So I can know if I need to buy anything? I'm full on bombs. Okay, I'll buy some seeds from you. How much? 20 rupees, sure. You got some deco seed? Cool. Get another one. I will find you at your most out of context. Well, you're in luck, because that happens a lot, my friend. If my Panther points were given to me as money, I'd be rich. 13.3k? Am I allowed to have infinite money then? Because I have infinite coins? You have a quest for me, sure.
Now for a lesson. You may have heard these words before, but I'll teach you what they really mean. Go beyond! Plus!
I love My Hero. I love My Hero so much. Get in my net. Get in my net. Get in my net. Thank you. Also, meme library. What? Hold on.
I said advance, goddammit! Aaron's right in front of you! Do not falter!
Butterflies, get in my net. Get in my net. Get in my net. Get. You're not getting in my net. Cool. The meme library. The library with me. Oh my god. I said advance, god damn it. I said advance! God damn it! Ay, 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 caramba. Ay, ay, ay. No, I think this is it. I think this is it. Save and quit time. I gotta go to bed. You get in my net. Get in my net. Get in my net. Get in my net. Get. Diddlin'-dun. Yes, I want to quit. Thank you very much. We still have to get all the 3 things for the sword. We have 3 more items to get. We still need... We have no songs. Not the Panther clickbait face. Restart this. Y'all too much. There it is. I'm not feeling this one. Let's skip on ahead. Ooh, actually not. Man, not that either. Tersh. What do you mean, Tersh? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Anime, you're not Pan. You're anime. Sorry, dumb dad joke. Bad dad joke. Damn it, he saw through me. Hey, this game will do it to you. I don't need to see the Girahim and Link fan art. Yo, why does this song hit so hard? Okay. I can't tell if you're into this or not. Nah, bad song is bad. Bad song is bad. I didn't think I played this game. Which one is this from? Yeah, Windy Hill song. Windy Hill Zone. Oh yeah, Sonic Lost World, definitely haven't played it, but Sonic music is always a bop. Okay, let's look at this bad boy. It's $99.99, which, in the grand scheme of things, ain't that bad. See, this is what I don't care. Oh, hold on, I forgot it's got this. Nezuko. Oh wait, hold on. What's that look like in this chat? I don't think that works in Twitch's ratio, at least not from my end. This looks pretty nice. I forgot there's a Goomba with a pirate hat. There's a Goomba with pirate hat. That's adorable. Oh, and there's a Monty Mole. It's got a Monty Mole. And a Kamek. Is that a Kamek or a Magic Koopa? I think it's a... Well, if it's got a broom, it's a Kamek. Oh, yeah, it's a... Is it a Kamek? I don't know. Goomba with the pirate hat. It's so cute. See, I don't give a shit about these. I don't give a shit about these. I get it. Well, also, that's the expansion set. I don't care about this shit. I care about the minions and the set pieces. Like, oh, look at that Monty Mole. It's a wrench throwing Monty Mole too with the manhole cover on top. That alone is worth $99.99. They've got a point. I want to know what's with this Bowser hand. That's like a new soup thing, right? Which game was it where the ship came down and just grabbed Peach? Oh no. Wait a second. I need to find a place to put this thing though. It's not my fault you fell for my plan. See, here's my thing though. So this, okay. This picture is saying this picture is saying this is what the airship and the expansion set look like. So you got the airship here and the expansion set here with Bowser Jr., Goomba, and the Mario comes with it. The expansion set is like $50 for a Mario and like, hold on. Hold on, what? Take your Lego Super Mario Play to the next level with a free expansion set. Get this fuzzy and mushroom platform expansion set as your gift with any $40 Lego Super Mario purchase, excluding starter courses 8, 16 through 9th, 5th while supplies last. Shop now. What? I mean, I already have the fuzzy. Do I really want the... Are they going to have exclusive minions? I'm going to be really, really upset if that's the case. Anyway, I really want Reznor. If any of y'all are some Mario knowledgeable people, you will know where Reznor's from. A little cold-blooded Jaguar Nerf Red Blaster. My little comrade, why? I mean, there's nothing wrong with more fuzzies. I do really want this as well. But see, like, this takes up too much space. I'll be getting this someday. I'll have to buy that off of someone. Like, oh my god. Hold the phone. Okay, here's my problem with these Lego Mario sets. They're too expensive. This set that is 1,100 pieces is $99. This set is 230 pieces for $60. Less than a fifth of the pieces for 3/5 the price. If we were matching the pieces to the price, this should be $20. Now, granted, this Mario figure is like $20 in it of itself, But then that would make this set $40 at most. Oh, gross. Yeah, no, you did say that. I totally forgot about that. I feel dirty from hearing that story. Yeah. Dogs are weird. Dude, these guys are from, they're from like a secret boss in Super Mario World. They took me a while to get to, honey, it's okay. It took me a while to oh, Blue Toad. Blue Toad. These guys are a throwback. But they're cool. They're very cool. I'm glad they threw out the stops with that. Yeah. That's what it feels like. And see, from my years of looking at Lego sets, I don't have that many Legos, by the way. Tertial, go down a decimal place. 20 cents. 20 cents a piece. If it was $2 a piece, it'd be like $2,000. Lego sets are usually $10 per 100 pieces. Essentially. So when something's 1,000 pieces and it's $100, well, it's usually not that bad of a deal. These are usually a little more expensive because it's a brand. It's Mario. Star Wars and Harry Potter are usually on the higher end. Mario's actually... a little worse. Oh my gosh. How many pieces is this one? Yeah, see, this price is a little lower. This could be $260, but no, it's $230. We'll get this one day. We will get this one day. I don't need to be spending this money right now. I feel dirty from that. Also, Panther. All the... Easy. It's just words, no actions. They do need Zelda sets. I like that they're finally doing this, though. Nintendo's finally giving their brand... getting their brand out there. So now that Mario's making a claim, Zelda will come out too. Oh my god, this antenna is so cool. And it clips in. That's cool. No. Not 40 for 99. 240 for... What did I say? No, it was 240 pieces for $59.99. Oh, right. Right. I see what I've done. Don't you see what you've done? Okay. I can't tell if you're into this or not. Nah, bad song is bad. Okay. I can't tell if you're into this or not. Take it easy. Nah, bad song is bad. So long, Gay Bowser. I can't believe that's still a meme. Dude, like, okay, so here's my thing. I mainly want these sets just because I want the minions inside them. Like, give me these Bonsai Bills. Or Boomer Bill, whatever you're calling them. Give me the Yoshi. Give me the Piranha Plants here. Give me whatever the fuck this guy's name is. And a Chain Chomp. Give me the Pokey. And a regular Monty Mole. Give me a Womp. I don't really care about the costumes. They're cool, but... Bum. Look at that Womp. Look at his big old hands. And a... Bonobo. Shut the fuck up, Publix. Yeah, like... Bro, I ain't got space for all this shit. These sets definitely aren't made for people looking to collect. These are definitely made... for people to play with, which I can commend, but still, make some set pieces, please. Not, oh, look at the Womp, look at his face, some more Bonobos, you got the Skull Bridge thing, a King Boo. That's the face he's making. Mash, huh?
That's impressive at any age. What's your secret? With
I swear I'm almost done.
I could win up to 5,000.
I can win up to. Shut up. These ads are so bad. Look at the Wiggler. Without forgetting the L. Nintendo Twitter.
Long excitement of Week for Life scratch-offs from the Florida Lottery. It's your ticket. Must be 18 or older to play. Play responsibly.
Oh, and he's attached through hinges, so you can just move him around. That's cute. I didn't even think about that. The fact that this guy's just on a pole. Oh. Get it. Get it. Like $30 for... Let's see the front of the box. Let's see the front of the box. 200 pieces. Not bad. Well, no, it should be... It's because maybe the Yoshi. Yoshi would be cute. Some piranha plants and a Koopa. The Monty. I want the Pokey. Give me the Pokey. $20 for... Wait, I was just at the front of the box. For 180. Like, those aren't bad prices. Nice small price. Nice small prices. Oh, I see a Discord notification. Oh, no. Well, we're done here anyway. Oh, this is you, Irish. So long, Gay Bowser. Actually, Mario, I think I'm bisexual. Bye-bye. That's actually that's kind of wholesome. I like that. That art style is interesting. There's too many candy wrappers on my desk. What song is this? Ow. No, I had to do it to it. No, I had to do it to it. Too much. Alright, guys. Got the day off tomorrow, but we ain't never got days off. Gonna get some work done tomorrow. Gonna see a movie. Gonna see The Green Knight tomorrow. I've been excited about that. It got delayed from its original launch date, release date last year or earlier this year. I don't remember. But I'm excited for that. Do some stream updating stuff, some cleaning, maybe some editing. I gotta start scheduling some videos again. I've had content to post. I just haven't had time to schedule it all out. I have a lot of content that I've been sitting on for you guys. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be coming out. Rolling out. It'll be rolling out to the YouTubes first, but I'm getting there. The last time it was a morning stream like this was Minecraft Bed Wars. No. You are not gonna clipceptionist now, are you? So long, Gabe out. What? Oh, no, not that screen. Whoopsie. That's my bad. So long, Gabe out. Are you gonna clip this one now too? Are you gonna clip this one now too? I ain't end the stream before it gets too crazy. Chill, mate. Hey, if you guys can find any of these, I recommend you get them. No, I can't. I'm on a roll. Don't stop. Now, here's a fun fact. You can keep clipping. Well, I guess the Inception would stop. I got this for $3 at Marshall's, but apparently it used to be $4. So, if you want some good-ass taffy, get that. Way better than Willy Wonka's. Willy Wonka's. Ugh. Bye-bye. No, that's a good one. Guys, it's been great. Thank you for hanging out. Way too late with me. What kind of taffy in it? It's just Hawaiian Punch. Like the drink. There we go. They're technically candy chews. I just saw this in the check lane when Katie and I were at Marshall's doing some shopping. Looked at the price and I was like, meh. Why not? It's really good. It's probably the best taffy I've ever had, honestly. By Mr. Dirty Link Simp. Good night to everyone, Stree. I want to be ashamed of that. You said it was good. What kind of... What? No, you. Uno reverse. Nah, but it's been cool. Thank you for my lurkers as usual. Y'all are super appreciated. Super appreciated. It's Hawaiian Punch taffy. Well, technically, it's a candy chew. I don't know what the difference in a taffy and a candy chew is, though. You got to find it. Got to find it. How do I? It was some good ass taffy. Laffy Taff. Goodies Laffy Taff. Get with the program. Get with the program. Ooh. Love y'all faces. As I was saying, love my lurkers, love my actives, love my in-betweeners, and I love my I don't know. I was gonna rhyme, but that didn't make any sense. I will see, hopefully, you guys on Wednesday. I'll be here Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll see you guys there as well. Hawaiian Punch that like button if this was a YouTube video, which is not. Or maybe it will be. I mean, the VOD will be up eventually. We'll work on the VOD YouTube channel. Goodbye, everyone. I love your freaking faces. Goodbye.